Let's make sure all this is set nice and crispy. Motion blur strength. I can go with a little less strength on my... Well, apparently I can't. So we'll go with a nice DLSS. We'll go with a native DLSS, which means it's going to run at native resolution. What if I don't? Okay, but then we'll turn frame generation on, which was not an option last time we played because they said that the driver was incompatible or something. So that's nice. Anti-aliasing all the way up. Everything all the way up. Dude, this is gonna look so crisp and good. I'm so excited. You have expected it to crash. We talked about this earlier as to why it will not crash on startup anymore. Extras. Look, we can even do a benchmark. How good does it look, chat? Oh. Buttery, bro. Buttery, bro. That was me and I think that's pretty good. Ah, here it is. Okay. So these are the new stories. There's 3 new stories. Take your brain for a ride through the laser grid and explore the philosophy of love, death, and resurrection with Hypatia and Sarabhai. The classic laser mechanics of the series are pushed to the limit in unexpected ways, testing your ability to think differently. Isle of the Blessed. By the way, they gave me this game early, and I could have played, I think, one of these sections like a week ago, because they gave me a review copy or whatever. But I held off because I didn't want to limit myself. Embark on a puzzle-driven adventure set on the stunning Caribbean island. Solve an array of fresh, medium difficulty puzzles culminating in the hexahedron. And then into the abyss. Return to one of the most dramatic moments from the Talos Principle II while being challenged with extremely difficult puzzles. Okay. I'm going to do them in the order they're presented, with Orpheus Ascending first.
Meowdy Dark Woofy 06.
If a thing loves, it is infinite. William Blake. Is this like immediately after we plug ourselves into the machine? Hell yeah, Dark Woofy. If my brain gets too fried, then I'll probably end up frying it a little bit more in the same manner.
All right, I think that's it. The new body's ready for the transfer.
New body.
How's the reassembly algorithm?
And that's Miranda.
Done. Well then, somebody just needs to go in there and disentangle the data. Ah, and here comes our expert.
What's wrong with the data? Is that 1K? Looked like I saw 1,000 on the chest.
Thank you for agreeing to this, 1K.
Yes.
Perhaps together we can right an old wrong. When I was lost in my own grief, I spent a lot of time thinking about Hypatia and Sarabhai. How they found each other, how they lost each other, and how beautiful it would be if we could reunite them. For the longest time, it was only a daydream, but not anymore. In the myth of Orpheus, the ancient bard descends into the underworld to bring back his beloved wife, who died in a tragic accident. With the power of his music, he convinces Hades and Persephone to free her. But he is told that she must walk behind him, and he must not look back at her until they have left the underworld. And so, of course, in every version of the myth, he looks back. Because he doesn't trust the gods, or because he is an imperfect man, or because he simply forgets. And death is triumphant once again. We've accepted that triumph for a long time, because we had to, because what else could we do? But the world changes, and we are not the frightened, powerless creatures we once were.
Far from it.
Perhaps it's time to say enough, and let Orpheus complete his ascent.
Bro, okay. So we're trying to like go into some of the we're trying to like what we did for Miranda basically, but we're going into one of the robots' memories and trying to find bits of their lost
collect all of
spouse,
data fragments so that we
Sarabhai.
can reconstruct her personality. I'll monitor you from here, just like last time.
Good luck, kiddo.
That's so interesting. Okay. God, this game is gorgeous. Holy shit. Oh. There's a golden door here. Oh. Oh, I moused out of the game. How? Oh, this game makes it possible to somehow mouse out of the game while you're using it. So that's good. That's great. I guess we're going full screen. Wait for it. Oh god. It looks normal to you guys, but to me it's ultra wide right now. It's like stretching. Let's see if I can fix it. I mean, again, it looks normal to you guys, but right now I have an ultra wide monitor, so it's like stretching to the full width of the monitor. There's no way to set the aspect ratio. So I'll just disable a mouse without borders, because that's what's causing it. My mouse goes to the edge of the screen and it goes to my other computer. Let's just get rid of that really quick. There's a way to pause it, but I don't remember how. Yeah, sure. I'll just I'll disable easy mouse disabled. Okay, there we go. This pause screen is very cool. I don't remember the pause screen being like that in the original. Good luck. Thank you. Bro. Is this like the third one? So this is a DLC. It was a $20 DLC that came out today that adds 3 like individual stories to the second game. So it's all new as of today that we're playing right now. God, it looks so good. I'm like so excited to be back in it. This thing's already glitching out. Is this a new OST? I don't recognize this song. There's a terminal here. The internal messaging system, user Sarabhai. You have 3 unread messages. Cannot access, not goodbye, and cannot access. Okay. From Hypatia to Sarabhai, subject not goodbye. I don't know what this is. I don't know why I'm writing this. In all likelihood, you can't even read this because so little of your consciousness is left, and what's left of your battery is dying. So wait. Sarabhai is the broken one. Their body's broken, and we're kind of like trying to look into them for recover some data, I guess. I don't know. They say it's impossible to recover you, and the backups were all destroyed. I wish we'd backed ourselves up in New Jerusalem before we left, but space was so limited, and we would have had to wait so long, except, of course, it's nothing compared to the empty years that stretch before me now. I don't have the words to express what you mean to me. I tried to sum it all up, to say something elegant and beautiful and perfect, and I can't. Maybe it can't be said. Maybe it only exists as days and years live together. A sequence of moments bound together like a string of lights defying the darkness of the sky. I don't know. All I know is that this is not goodbye. It may be the end of you, of us, of who I was. But I'll not say goodbye. Love you forever. Hypatia. Well, let's hope we can do something. Hypatia. So there's this path that isn't labeled at all. What is this? Oh. Okay. Holy. That's a lot of numbers. Okay. Let's get to work. Bro, I'm so excited, bro. Keep your eyes out for secrets as well. Whoa! Look at that. Where are we? We're in like their mind. There's no greater joy than discovering something that you had never imagined. In that moment, you understand that the world is better than it seems. So true. Bestie. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Yield is the name of this puzzle. Ooh, music change. Bro, look at this. Wow. Okay. What? Okay. There's like a space behind here. Can I? Put this up to 90. Oh, so much better. Well, maybe that's too much. Let's go 80. Hey Kyle, big beeps. That's the wheel of beeps.
Been lounging and munching all day. Kyle, you giving me head pats or just watching from the shadows?
Oh, pats, okay.
Spin me round and round. In a trippy catnip dream, wheel of beeps spins fast.
Yeah, true. Especially if you use the spinning emote. Okay, we have to solve a puzzle. We can invert the color of a laser using this inverter, and we need to put a blue laser into there with the red laser. Now, I can't bring the laser through here. And this, I think, if I were to make a guess, is what's keeping this purple barrier on. So if I connect these two, this laser should be cut off, and then maybe it'll turn off this barrier? No. What does that do? What do you do? Maybe all three of them need to be on to make that work. Okay. I'm already a little bit confused. Maybe it has something to do with this space back here? Oh man, it's gonna take a moment to get back into this. I can't see a world in which I can get this as a source and connect that to that, you know? But it's possible that I have to... Oh, no, I know what to do. We'll see if this is required. I think I know what to do, though. I think if I go like this...
Dude, the new enlarge feature for emotes is trippy as hell. Makes everything seem way more intense, especially when I'm stoned.
I think that's pretty cool. I realized that you spent bits on that too, by the way, Crew Dog. I forgot that that's how it works. So I think now what I can do is if I stand in front of this laser, the blue will go through. Oh, there's like a person there. Is that a bit of his personality? And then I have however much time that is to make it through. That doesn't seem effective. Though, I bet you I could do this instead. Oh no, this is the transmitter. What does this do? I'm very unsure of what this does. I feel like I was close with this, but I just don't think I can make it there fast enough. I think this is just here as a way for them to do a laser that connects in engine. Because it needs to have a destination, right? So that's why that's here. I don't think it does anything. Is there a way I can block this laser while being closer to the door? Okay, we really need to... That's amazing, Crew Dog. Thanks for the bits. There's got to be a way to do this better. To get closer. Is there anything else I can use to block this, potentially? I don't know. Let's try moving this to different places, maybe? Like, I don't know how that'll help. Because there's still this horizontal line that we have to break for that. And I don't think there's a way that I can line this up so that... I love the music in these games. I can't think of a place that I can line this up where it's, you know, intersecting in a way that's closer. I didn't mean to walk sideways there. Like, Yeah, there's no way I can just do that. There's something I'm missing. Mentally, physically, I don't know. I could do it from here. That's the same thing, though. If there was a way to get this door down, maybe. Or, of course, like a way to raise the inverter would also work, but I don't see anything like that. So this feels like I'm missing on the basics right now, which is frightening. Because I can't think of a way to get this to the other side. I genuinely can't. I feel like... It can't be this hard already. Maybe I'm just rusty. Maybe I'm just rusty. Maybe I'm coping. Maybe I'm coping and rusty. Crusty. Oh, this is, you can find, like, flames around the map, and you can skip levels using that terminal. Well, this is interesting. Hey, Jadener. Jadener. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. I don't know why this feels like the only possible solution to me. Is there a way I can prevent this laser from coming back so quickly? Or like a way that I can... I do kind of have a weird idea. If I connect this... Or if I connect all three of them. Oh! That's it there. You connect this to both of these. This first laser is going to be the one that cuts it off, which allows the second laser to go through. Holy shit. So you're intentionally connecting the inverter to the wrong one so that it breaks this line so that the second line can go through. Oh. I understand. That's diabolical.
When I was born, the first thing I felt was that I was alone. Not that I was lonely, but that I was separate, singular. There was the world, and there was myself, a contained entity. And this sense of separation, of a distinct self, was delightful. Individuality itself was a source of constant joy and wonder. What could be more incredible than to be able to say, I am?
We have the first fragment. Everything's looking good on our end.
All right, Miranda. Love to see you taking a role in this story, by the way. Okay. Well, that was cool. That was cool. We fumbled it a little bit, but is there anything hidden around the backside of these? I just want to like make sure I can't yield. I understand now. I want to make sure that I'm not missing any potential like secret areas. I mean, yeah, that does not look like it was meant to be seen by players right back there. I'll check around the back of this one too, just for good measure. Ah.
If you get stuck, I've inserted some code that might help you bypass a few puzzles. It's not the most elegant work I've ever done, but it'll do the job.
Yeah. Huh. Windows Shift T. What do you think this is here? Is that hexadecimal? It doesn't seem like it. It is. So I put it in. The last enemy that shall be destroyed is death, is what it said. Well, that makes sense. That's what we're doing right now. Hex was in the first game? The first game was binary. Which is what makes the hex kind of spicy, extra spicy. Or you mean the base Talos Principle II game? Because yeah, that too. Crossing the river. Reminds me of that like riddle where you have to send people across the river in like groups. Some weird lighting stuff going on there. Where's this blue coming from? Why are you blue? Wow. Man. See, my question is, are these normal maps or bump maps? Or are they just using nanite and these are actual polygons? Because if you look, you can see depth on the carvings, but that could just be... It could be a normal map. It could be a bump map. It could be polygons. It's hard to tell with UE5. It does indeed. There's also like some hidden terms like hypno and rainbow and RGB. Rainbow and RGB are the same one. You can put them anywhere. You can put the codes anywhere in the message as well. Okay, anyway. So... what is this? What is our goal here? I don't know what... Am I supposed to turn off all these receptacles? Okay, I see. Blue needs to go into blue. And we have 2 of these connectors. So I'm assuming it's going to be something similar to what we just did. Where I'll just have blue. And let's think one side at a time here. We got a laser going this way on both sides here. We want to block those. So I could connect blue to this. Well, here, wait. If I connect this to this and this, what happens here? This is cut off. Cool. Let's experiment on the other side here as well. But now that I think about it as well, we kind of need like a channel in the middle for blue to get through, right? Because we're not going to be able to block right at the very edges because there's going to be a side that has a thing. So I kind of feel like we got to split the river, essentially.
Oh, great wheel! On the behalf of Lantos92, should Meeps play Elden Ring plus the DLC?
We probably won't. Probably won't.
The Great Wheel says, my reply is no. Look,
Good.
If the Great Wheel of Beeps says no, then maybe it's a sign Meeps should hold off on Elden Ring and the DLC for now. It might be hinting at a better use of time or a different game that's calling his name. Maybe something less rage-inducing.
Calling. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is if I connect 2 of these, it's going to cancel out. If I do 3 of these, what are we going to get? Well, that one gets canceled out when it cuts through there. I'm wondering if like having 3 of the emitters will do much for me. But I don't know. So I guess this side is the side that only has 1. So I wonder if that's the one that we're going to want to cut off. Which I can do just by connecting like this. Or not really, because that's not a shooter. I could, though, go like this. And now this is a shooter. So that's kind of interesting. Fortunately, this gets in the way of it shooting. So I don't know how that accomplishes really anything. But it's worth noting. Okay. So maybe I could do something similar like this. Right? This isn't really accomplishing all that much. Just trying to figure out... Can I do something here on the other side now? Because I gotta, you know, gotta use this somehow. So if there's a way that I could... cut out this middle line. So I think... I'm gonna go like over here. Like this is gonna be impossible to cut off unless I... Ooh, I could connect this to the other one. Which like shoots this laser across. But what if this were a source of a laser? Right, I cut this off, so now that's shooting out its own laser. We got mostly clear now. Except for obviously this shenanigans, and we're out of little connectors. But maybe we don't need as many anymore. Like maybe I can reuse this. Now that I don't know. Oh, lasers. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Because one of these has got to be blue. I feel like this side is going to be doing the blocking, and then the other side isn't. What happens if I just connect all of them like this? I mean, obviously that's not going to leave a clear path anywhere. Because it's all originating from here. So what if I just do all of the receptacles? And then one laser. No, I don't. Basically, I need to get a laser that goes across these two. While also blocking that laser. If I go like this, and let's say, or like this, and now we have like these lasers going across here. This one gets to go through because of this third connection that's useless, but is blocking things. But let's think for a moment, what if this laser wasn't here? And neither was that one. Right? Or that one. That would be pretty good. The question is, how can I do that? I think if I do blue, I can also block with blue. You don't want to forget that. So if I put this here, that's going to block off this first laser. Now I just need to figure out a way to block out that laser, which we can do by connecting this. Now that laser's blocked out. And look, now we have a full clear path through. So all we have to do is connect directly to the thing. And that's the solution. Look at us go. It took us a second, but we got there in the end. My brain's warming. It's warming.
As I grew, I realized that the more I developed this sense of self, the more enjoyable it became simply to exist. It wasn't selflessness that improved existence, but refinement of the self. When the ancients said that ego is something to set aside, they got it all wrong. Ego is something to nourish and shape. A work of art.
The reconstruction's working. Keep going, 1K.
Like Stratton was all about like, you are part of a city. You are the city. You know, like. But Sarabhai is kind of like, yeah, but also the self is important. It's like a work of art in a way. And refining yourself is like refining a work of art. I can vibe with that a little, you know? I'm not angry about self-improvement. Jake, it's you. Why are you so stoned? Sequence. Okay. Somebody remind me to go and see if I can get up there if I forget. Okay, opens the door. So presumably we have to set something up with this laser connector and then step on the button afterwards. We've got a blue laser here that just seems to... the crouch button. It just seems to go to whatever that thing is. Oh, it's like a wall-mounted connector. We also have this accumulator. So it looks like we only momentarily need to get red through here. But I have a feeling that this is a red herring, in a way. I think we have to momentarily... I think... Nope, I see what we have to do. We're going to use blue. And we're going to shoot blue through at this. That's going to cut off blue. Oh, but no, we can't. Well... So the problem is I can't connect red like this. Right? If I go like this, it's just gonna even out. And I can't, like, stand in front of this laser and press the button at the same time to let the red laser through. So I do feel like I have to do something clever with this accumulator. But I'm not quite sure what it is yet. Because I could easily... I don't suppose I want to connect it to that, do I? Let's just do it for the fun of it. But, like, I could also connect this to the red receptacle, right? And then, I don't know, put this here. And then now, when I press the button, it'll open up the exit. But the problem is that when I step off the button, the laser goes off. So is there a way that I can... I can't get anything to put on the button. If I could get the accumulator to be red, that would be nice, but I can't reset the accumulator from a distance. So I kind of do need to give it like a quick burst of red. Oh, I know what to do. We discharge this, and then we give it a pre-connection over here to the connector. So now when I step on the button, the red laser is going to come through here, cut off the blue laser, which means that the red laser will also be able to come through here into the accumulator. Cool. So now we have the red accumulator. A lot of these are like kind of similar in concept, where it's like cutting off the laser and having multiple connections set up so that it can continue.
My insights into the value of the self were genuine, I think. But of course, I was completely inexperienced. In fact, in many ways, I was like a human child. So I began to resent everything that intruded on that sense of self. My social obligations to the others, the leadership of Athena and Cornelius, even the obvious limitations imposed on us by our situation. Why did I have to exist in this particular historical moment, saddled with the task of reconstructing civilization?
Well, you know, that was deep of me. Well, you know, let's see if I can get up there. How would I even begin? I don't know. Hey, Desmond, what's up? I'll just keep walking. There's a little window here. If this was Talos 1, there would be something I have to connect through there. The first game's puzzle. The first game was way harder than the second game, in my opinion. Especially a lot of the hidden stuff. But I'm assuming this DLC is going to be harder. The DLC for Talos 1 was also much harder than the base game of Talos 1. So, thanks, cheese wheels. Four. There's another terminal here. Can I knock this over? No. Cat behavior. Critical error. All systems compromised. Files recoverable. Peace. TTP. The Talos Principle? Recover peace. Talos 1 has Serious Sam too. This game does as well. There's a cardboard cutout of him in the museum. An ethical philosophy of life. Felix Adler. User highlighted. It is upon those we love that we must anchor ourselves spiritually in the last moments. The sense of interconnectedness with them stands out vividly by way of contrast at the very moment when our mortal connection with them is about to be dissolved. And the intertwining of our life with theirs, the living in the life that is the living in the life that is in them is but a part of our living in the infinite manifold of the spiritual life. Okay. The thought of this, as apprehended, not in terms of knowledge, but in the immediate experience, begets the peace that passeth understanding, and is upon the bosom. It's in the booty. It's in the bottom. The Higgs boson of that peace that we can pass safely out of the realm of time and space. Okay, that's a little high level there. The sense of interconnectedness with them stands out vividly by the way of contrast at the very moment when our mortal connection with them is about to be dissolved, and the intertwining of our life with theirs, the living in the life that is in them, like the living, the life, the liveliness in the life that is in them is but a part of our living in the infinite manifold. Okay, sure. Wasn't that was peace stuff? Why can't we do it again? Recover God. Essays. First series, Ralph Waldo Emerson. User highlighted. Thus are we put in training for a love which knows not sex, nor person, nor partiality, partiality, nor partiality. For a love which knows not sex, nor person, nor partiality, but which seeks virtue and wisdom everywhere, to the end of increasing virtue and wisdom. We are by nature observers, and thereby learners. That is our permanent state, but we are often made to feel that our affections are but tents of a night. Though slowly and with pain, the objects of the affections change, as the objects of thoughts do. There are moments when the affections rule and absorb the man, and make his happiness dependent on a person or persons. But in health, the mind is presently seen again. Its overarching vault, bright with galaxies of immutable lights, and the warm loves and fears that swept over us as clouds, must lose their finite character and blend with God to attain their own perfection. Okay, sure. Eternity. Eternity revealed. Theo Erkenwald. User highlighted. In what sense am Sense? Yep, that's it. Take two. In what sense am I a Christian, then, if I care so little for dogma? In the sense that in everything that I do and think, I follow the revelation of Jesus Christ, that the greatest of all things is love. Love is the nature of God, and so equally the nature of that which was created in his image. This I have learned through the revelation that is daily life, through toil and misery and strife, and that infinite power which brings relief and joy. Thus I reject those who believe that the ordinary love of mortal beings is limited, and that it ends with death. Rather, it is through love that we perceive the immortality of the soul, for it reveals that eternity is conceivable to the human mind when it is filled with love. It's because we know that we can love another forever. Sorry. It is because we know that we can love another forever that we know that we are children of God. I mean, though I'm not a religious person, I do appreciate the sentiment that our ability to love forever is kind of a... I mean, is anything forever, though? But I do like the idea of love being this kind of strong bond that is very powerful. Am I like an interstellar like levels of love being powerful? I don't know. But it's a nice thought. I like nice thoughts. And now we're on to pain.ttp. Username corrupted. Archived emails. I don't have much time left. I never thought it would end this way. Never thought I would die alone, sitting around in my apartment, wondering if things would have gone differently if I'd gotten that stupid grant. Is this from the old world? The humans? When they were dying? Mostly though, I just wonder why we're not together. Still don't understand. I don't know why you had so much pain inside you. I don't know why you let it infect everything we had. I don't know why you couldn't see my love why you couldn't see my love for you, why you twisted everything I said. I was angry and disappointed for so long, but now I wish I could have just found a way to make that pain go away. I would give anything for that. I wish you were here. I don't know when that's supposed to be from. Who it's supposed to be from. Okay. On to 4. There was some, like, tough to parse references to poets and writers and stuff there. Vastness.
Hey, Chozo Magnus. I hope you're doing well.
Vastness. Okay. Connector. Red laser emitter. Red receptacle. I think this is a good idea for a first step here, because I see another connector just chilling back here. Now the question is, I have a feeling this is going to be more meaningful or important. I'm just checking to see if there's connectors on top of these, because if you know, you know. All these windows too? It just feels like if this was the Talos Principle 1, there would be a puzzle where I'd have to do something, but I have a feeling that this is for more than just accessing this. I think it has something to do with blocking off lasers. But it looks like we have... Let's, oops, I didn't mean to select anything. So we have this, which seems to be opened by that red laser there. Okay. And then this will open that up. Yep. I see the solution already. That red receptacle. Ooh, it's not visible from here. Ooh. Well, that's fine. Instead, I can move this. And what I'm thinking here is we can connect to this. Oh, actually, that's fine. Even though I can't see it, it's still going to... Look, when I put this down... Ooh, I have to move that a little bit. I know I just moved it, but... I was wrong, okay? So... Oh, it's cutting off now because I set it up. Okay, let's deselect everything. Just connect this. And honestly, I don't even need to connect it to that. Let's just connect it to what we need so I don't get too many lasers going around. I'm just going to put it right here. So now, if I'm in here and I connect to this and this, you'll see that this second laser coming out, being connected to that, is going to cut off this laser that's connecting to here, which is fine because we're already inside of here, so we don't need this on anymore. But now, what I can do is also connect the blue through here. Oh, I guess I didn't really need to connect to that then, because the blue is already blocking that one off. But it, you know, same idea. Same idea. Also, if I didn't say hi, Chozo, hi.
With that focus on the self, also came an enormous and increasingly overwhelming fear of death. The pleasure of existence seemed almost erased by the possibility of its ending. If it was possible not to be, if the self had an ending, even in the distant future, then how could anything have meaning? I spent far too much time imagining that last moment. The moment just before I stopped existing. How could I possibly face that?
I think you should have a chat with Alexandra Drennan. She seemed to talk a lot about that. Okay, that was 4. Ow. Hi, Semichu. Get out of my... You found me on Corgi Cam's Twitch? Hey. What was the context? Four? Five? Five. Bye, Semichu. What is that? Dude, I love this game. This tree. Oh. Oh, I see. Once we get all of the things, it's gonna like beam us up into there. Hey, Blazy. That's 9, 10. I kind of want to go back there just because I can see it right now, and I'm... don't fall.
Meowdy Borbultra.
Damn it. Binding of Isaac 2 should come out. I mean, he said he's not opposed to doing a sequel at some point. But he's working on a game that he currently thinks is better than Isaac called Mutagenics, which I'm excited about.
If you love this game so much, why don't you marry it?
Because I'm already getting married. Huh, got him. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go the other way. How do I get there? Is there like a walkway around the back over there?
If you like it, you should have put a ring on it.
Oh, I guess from here. There's so much parkour required of me. Or there's no parkour required of me and I'm just stupid? Like maybe I will be up there at some point.
Oh, great wheel! On the behalf of CrewDog576, will Meeps ever admit to being Beep's daddy?
People keep asking this. It's not gonna happen.
The Great Wheel says, you may rely on it.
It's not happening. I promise.
Ah, the Great Wheel of Beeps has spoken. You may rely on it means there's a glimmer of hope that Meeps will eventually acknowledge the truth, maybe after a few rounds of Baja Blast and some solid brainwashing techniques.
You know, Beeps,
Let's
I'll
just
give you
say,
that. The
I'm not
brainwashing
holding my
might
breath,
actually work.
But stranger things have happened in the furry fandom. Honestly, Meeps, it's about damn time. Maybe then you'll finally admit I'm your kid. Get ready for some serious hypnotic action.
Delgado, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Okay, I guess it's up this way. Suspicious tree here, though. Oh. Oh. Easter egg? It's like Indiana Jones Easter egg. Weird. Ooh. Ooh, pretty up here. Look at this. Bro, come on. Like, this is gorgeous. It's upsetting. They're just out here making the best games, and nobody is giving them the praise they deserve. Genuinely upsetting. I know that this game is not slept on, per se, but I feel like it is underrated. Something has gone wrong. We are fragmented. This is incorrect. Uriel 4. Uriel 4? Like, from the training program? One of the base parts of the personality? Chain. This reminds me of like the Stanley Parable where you pull the lever and then the baby, you know? What is happening in here? I just have to get... There's a line here. We just have to get into here. Gamers don't like puzzles. I don't know if I agree with that. Oh. Huh. So these are all blocking this laser here. So this is blocking the first one. Holy. We have one connector.
You know
for
what
this.
is slept on? Your mom. Last night.
Got him.
Blazy the cat answered the daily question.
So, there's glass here, so I can't just connect to that. It does need to go all the way through, which means we need blue lasers into all of these? So is there a way I can get all of this to be blue laser instead? We only have one red emitter. So if we could cut off that red emitter, then we're good. Right? So I just need a way to cut that laser. Or I could do it one at a time, I suppose. I can't connect to those. I can only connect to these rods here, which is a little bit weird. Because, like, if I connect like this... Oh. Oh. It goes to the halfway point. That's interesting. I would not have expected that. So if I connect to here instead... Right, because this is a power of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 connectors on each side of the laser, so I guess in between the two it's cutting off. So if I move this over to the right one, now it's here. So we just need to do it one more. Interesting. We just learned a new laser mechanic. Right, because this time it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means the middle point is here, that it's canceling out. And I could have done this just by connecting to just like this. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I wonder how that's, if that's going to be utilized.
Looking back,
How it's going to be utilized.
it's embarrassing how solipsistic I became.
It's going to bring up solipsism.
I really thought that I could construct my identity without any reference to the outside world. Like I could just will myself into existence. But it just didn't work. And it made me miserable. Everything felt hollow and meaningless, overshadowed by the idea of death. There was something I wasn't seeing, something I needed, but I couldn't figure out what it was.
Are you going to tell us what you... is there going to be a big, like... That's when I realized your mom gay. Take a walk around, make sure we're not missing anything hidden. Never surrender the idea that you could become more than you are now. There's always another chance to grow. Hephaestus. Nephthys. Nephthys. 108. Secrets. Secrets. Secret. Secret. I see a secret. Oh. Is this a Fallout reference? What is this? 404. What? Fallout Easter egg? Maybe? I don't know if there's anything to do with it. It's probably there just so people could be like, oh, I wonder how we get into it, but then there's nothing actually in there. Yeah, like Vault Not Found, Arrow 404, but that's also like, you know... What happens if I jump down here? I don't think I'll survive. Well? Oh, okay. Nope, yep. Nope, yep. Okay. Fallout reference, I guess. Why? Don't know. I guess since we're in the simulation, like we're in the boot up program or whatever this is, those kind of Easter eggs were frequent back in the original simulation. So maybe the idea is that even in their booting program, they have all these Easter eggs, like still showing up in there because they were programmed in to their base programming. Equilibrium was the name of this one. We have emitters here. I'm assuming these are just in case I want to change the color of the accumulators. I'm just gonna move these out here so that I can remember that I have them. I can walk through here. Oh, see, it looks like they're going to be using that same mechanic again. Interesting. So this is glass again. Oh, but there's another thing on this side. Okay. I think I have an idea. So if I connect the accumulator directly to this, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 into the thing. And then what I can do is we want it to end right here, right? So that means we need 4 connectors on the other side for blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So what I think I got to do here is just connect these 2 connectors to each other and then connect blue to it. And then when I connect red directly to that one, I think the beams will collide right in the center here, which will allow blue to continue to be on this side, but it'll be red on this side. Like that. Yep. Yep. That's how they're going to use that mechanic. I see.
Everything changed when we started spending more time with each other. Do you remember that night when we found the old library?
Oh, are they talking about...
It was just after the stampede.
I forgot who their partner's name is.
All a bit shaken up. Byron read to us from one of the books, and later you and I started arguing about one of the poems. And your perspective was so different and interesting, and I just kept wanting to hear more.
See you, Chozo. So she fell in love. And and it changed her ideas of the world. Is that what we're getting at? Where's 7? Oh, I found it. Where was the secret tunnel? To the vault? I wish to see more of the world's beauty, but there is something limited about this place. It's not enough. The music, we love to hear it. We went this way when we first came through. Where was that Fallout vault? Was it back this way? Behind all these trees, maybe? Yeah. There's... Is that really... That's all that's back here? It's just this... this vault that you can't open? I want there to be an Easter egg to open it, but... No, maybe that's too much to ask. Add permitted term. Coom. I hope you guys like the redeem. I know I have it priced really low right now. I don't know. I probably will keep it pretty low. I don't see a reason not to. Everyday Sublime. Confessions and Pickering manuscript. A.D. Markham. User highlighted. Love must matter to the philosopher because it is at its core the one undisputed presence of the sublime in our lives. Even when it is failed love, unrequited love, or entirely imagined love, it is like a vast monolith towering over us, humbling, uplifting, frightening. Those who deny its presence can be safely disregarded as fools. They know it's there. They're simply afraid. But equally, the philosopher must consider that in the great matters of history, love matters not one jot. The Nazarene commanded his followers to love their enemies, but they did not, and wrote 1,000 books of excuses for their for this failure. Therein is revealed the purpose of the human struggle. Confessions. To me, the idea that my soul, my essence, could fall in love with another being and then maintain that love unblemished for eternity seems utterly impossible. My experience of love has been catastrophe, embarrassment, and disappointment. But this is precisely why I refuse to surrender, why I choose to believe that against all precedent that I will find the one for me, and that our love will last forever. You can laugh at this absurd and contradictory belief, but it will not waver. Faith is not a matter of the past, of miracles witnessed and saints observed, but of the future that ought to be written. All right. Pickering manuscript. William Blake. User highlighted. Seek love in the pity of others' woe. In the gentle relief of another's care. In the darkness of night and the winter's snow. In the naked and outcast, seek love there. Seven. Domino effect. There's some birds in cages. I'm assuming this is an optimization thing, pulling the lever to activate the puzzle. Okay, this is similar to the previous one where we're counting things. What's up with all the birds in the cages, though? This one doesn't have one. Except for we have to do something a little bit smarter with this, it seems. So we've got 3...
Mao! Mao! Meeps, there was a raid from Shinigami_doll.
Shinigami, thank you for the raid. Goose Goose Duck, that's a fun one. We're playing Talos 2, the DLC that came out today. Currently about to start solving this puzzle here. We have to get all of these lit up, it seems. So what I'm thinking is, if I take blue and I put... Well, it's tough because I can't even see these. Can I? Like, where do I connect? How do I connect to the... Oh, I can do them in between. Like this. Okay. That's why those are there. So if I go like this, we'll see that on the right side there's 1, 2... Connect. If we count the connectors, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means if I connect to red here, then this will be 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I put this here, it should cut off the lasers in the center right there. Great. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, and then this is 1, 2, 3 as well. What if I use this one, so that it's 1, the one I'm holding, 2, 3. Yeah, if I then connect to this one from this one, oh, it has to be blue. Okay, so let's move this closer. And then do this here. Oh no, because, well, actually, if I just connect to this one instead, deselect that one, select that one, bye. Then now it only has a length of 1 on this side. Right, because the red one's 1, 2, 3, and now this one is 1, 2, 3 here. So the combined the middle point is there. So now we have our last connector here, which is red again, and it looks like it's the same idea, but maybe not exactly. So for this one, we've got blue is connected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to do like red, that's 5 as well. Right, because if I just go and connect red to here, the middle point's there. So we need like 1 less power level for red, or 1 more power level for blue. The only way I can think of getting 1 less power level for red would be to use red from a place that's already got red. Or like how I did it for here, where I connected the blue to the blue, but with the red. But the problem is, I'm not sure how I would be able to do that. There is the possibility of using that, but I don't understand how that would help. And it's not like I can use the red from another one of those connectors from here. Is there a way? Yeah, probably. I could probably move this closer. Why is... oh. And then move the... no, because the red needs to... I was going to say move the red out. But the red needs to connect to that. But maybe now I have to use... well, here. Why... maybe there is a way to just make it 1 stronger blue. No, it's not. Well, yeah, there is. I can move it to the other side, to here, right? Like this. But that means I'm gonna have to adjust this red one to be to the right by 1, I guess. Oops. Of course, now that's wrong. Because now this is 1, 2, and now this is, well, here. Just connected directly. There we go. Okay, we figured it out. We didn't need to do like using the other connectors to change the value by 1. We just needed to connect to the right ones. Works out. Cool.
I never really understood the appeal of philosophers who tell us that everything is one. If everything is just a reflection of yourself, an endless hall of mirrors, there's nothing to connect with. And what I realized through our conversations is that everything beautiful happens in that space of connection between one person and another, and between people and the world. That gap between us is necessary, because without it, without separation, there can be no transcendence.
Right. Without differences, without struggle, without something to build on. If you just have your own ideas and your own, and you're in your own ego too much, then what progress can be made? What is there to transcend? You can't transcend yourself. The funny thing is, I don't know if this is what any of that actually meant, but it's what it made me think of. Concatenation. Okay. I know what that word means. That's not sarcasm either. Okay, so this opens this up for a blue laser, which happens to be fairly in line with that. Let's give that a start then. See what we can do from there. Okay, so I'm trying to get into here, which seems to require a total of 5 different lasers. Kashi? Word. This game's awesome. I talk about a lot, like, I don't want to spoil the base game a lot, or the first game, if you guys want to go back and play it, or watch my Let's Play of it, which is all highlighted, and you can check it out if you want. But I've always thought that this game's almost like, I think about it a lot when I think about the future of our species and the philosophy behind, you know, behind it going, like how I feel in the face of technological growth. And I think this game really helps me put perspective on all of that. So these are red laser? Oh, okay, I see. There's a thing going on here. So this is a red laser. Oh, do I have to count here? So we got 1, 2, 3. So if we want this to be red, we need 4? Well, that seems too good to be true, right? Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And the other side's also 4. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So they're both hitting 4 at this point. Though I wonder if the idea here is this the intended solution? This feels a little bit weird, but if I do this, disconnect it, please. And I connect this to this one. Now it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 is here, which means the middle point is right in between 4 for both of them. I can't think of any other way to go about it. It's a little bit silly because, like, oh, you got to use that connector over there. But that's the only way I can think of. Is that not? For some, I don't know why. To me, it doesn't feel like the intended solution. But at the same time, it's like, what else would you do? You have to connect that to that, which means this has to be 4, which means this needs to be 4, and the only way to do that is with those 2 connectors. Yeah, okay. I did it right, I'm sure. It just seems too easy.
Once I understood that meaning comes from the interaction of the self with the world, I found it easier to be patient, to be kind. I reminded myself that other people are just like me, and nobody really knows exactly what they're doing. And the more I allowed myself to open up, the more interesting and complex our interactions became, and the more meaningful.
We have roughly 50% of Sarabai's personality matrix reconstructed.
Thanks,
Who'd have
Cornelius.
thought that 1K would have made such a good necromancer?
If that's how you want to describe it, sure. Dude, I was watching somebody stream this game semi-recently, and they were vehement whenever they got stuck in the game to try to break and glitch it out to try to solve the puzzle by breaking them. And I was like, you have so much pride that instead of like getting hints and figuring out what the actual solution to these really clever puzzles is, because that's what I love about these games, is seeing a solution and being like, oh, that was clever. I feel like I'm learning. But if I just go around like what they would do is they'd go to different like puzzles and they'd find something like a connector and they'd look around the edges of the map to see if they could find a spot that they could like sneak the connector through a wall or something. You know? Or they'd be like, oh, here, I can jump up here and then like place a connector up there or something.
The Talos Principle II? Forget that. Let's talk about the Beeps Principle II.
Out of bounds has allure. It does, but not as much allure as like actually getting smart and solving puzzles. Like I did solve one of the base game laser puzzles with an out of bounds thing. But that one was cheap anyway. But yeah, they'd like get things out of the puzzle area and then like while they were out of the puzzle area, they'd connect lasers from one puzzle to another or something like that. Which is a thing you do a lot in the first game. But definitely kind of ruins things. Cheap solution. Well, yeah, no, but I'm saying that the actual solution was cheap and the solution that I did where I went out of bounds was not that great. But I don't mind that I kind of did an out of bounds thing because of how stupid the actual solution was. Okay. Okay, this way. Right? Yep, 9. Still not sure how to get there. Maybe I can parkour up there? I don't know. Doesn't feel like it. Into the crack. Bad idea. Do I just jump? You know, that wasn't as far as I expected. I mean, the jump, I feel like I could make it. Yeah. Okay, maybe I jumped a little too early. I'm gonna try it one more time because it's annoying. What's up with games that when you fall off the map, they don't just teleport you back to the surface? They have to like reload the whole level. Maybe there's a reason for it in this game. It could be from the other side that I'm supposed to get here, but this feels like a thing, you know? It's like, where should I jump from? No, oh, okay, not there. That is not a solid space to stand. I thought maybe this looked like something I could stand on, you know? Oh. Oh. No. What? I was so close. Again, I said that was the last time, but little. I like how we were just talking about. Oh, hi, Chrome. Guys, Chrome's really cool. You should all go sniff them. No. Okay, we're just gonna do the level. Or are we? Let's go gambling. Oh shit! Look at me. Windows Shift T. Hexadecimal to text. No, there's something wrong here. What did we get wrong? What hex character is not the same? 5 7s. Guys, I'm gonna read this out loud, and then you're gonna read this while I'm reading this, and you're gonna tell me what character's wrong, okay? So read this in the game, and I'll read what I have typed down. 5 7 6 9 7 4 6 8 6 0 5 7 4 2 0 6 3 6 lowercase f 6 lowercase e 7 4 7 2 6 1 7 2 6 9 6 5 7 3 2 0 7 4 6 8 6 5 7 2 6 5 2 0 6 9 7 3 2 0 6 lowercase e 6 lowercase f 2 0 7 0 7 2 6 f lowercase f 6 7 7 2 6 5 7 7 7. Shit, there's a lot. Aw, dang it. I should just type it in. I should just type it in from scratch. 5 7 6 9 7 4 6 8.
Nice.
Oh God. 6 F 7 5 7 4 2 0 6 3 6 F 6 E 7 4 72 617 2696 5732 0746 8657. I should put my mouse here. 2652 0697 3206. It worked so perfectly the first time with the 6F 2070
Nice.
726F 67726 5737 3696 F6E2E. Without contraries, there is no progression. Quent, Meowdy. Quent, I gave you a shout out earlier because I mentioned to people in chat that we're playing Mario Kart. Am I supposed to stream that? Because I stream like I stream like 4 hours after we start, right? We're starting at 3, 4, 5. No, wait. How do we start? Guys, go follow Quent. We're doing drunk carts on their stream tomorrow. That's at 8 p.m. That's 5 p.m. So 5. Yeah, that's like it ends like an hour before I start my stream. So without contraries, there's no progression. That's what. Yeah. That's what we were just talking about. Cool. Was there an easier way to get here? I feel like there wasn't. I feel like we're fucking awesome.
I'm gonna come along and I'm gonna be Wario.
Alternatively, I just realized another way that we could have gotten that QR code. One that's probably easier would be just to scan it from like my phone. Do you think I could scan it from my phone? If you're streaming after, I can just raid. I think I stream like an hour afterwards. I think most people, I think everybody said that they had to. My QR code reader isn't working on it. My camera isn't picking it up. Let me get a specific QR code app open. See if that is able to read it. I don't think it's high enough resolution. You like? Oh, I realized you typed it in chat while I was still typing.
John the Shapeshifter Yeen answered the daily question.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. We love
Just in case you need the code again. It is
577420686F6E747266F2070726F6726726F2070726F67726F6E2E. Now, Beeps, here's the question. Do you know what that translates to if we like take that hexadecimal and turn it into like ASCII?
Turns into ASCII. Without contractors, there is no progression here.
I don't think that's right. I mean, it's kind of right. It's kind of right. I thought it was contradictions, Beeps.
Thought it was contradictions? Nah, Meeps. It's all about the contractors and the progression. Maybe lay off the space catnip.
I haven't had catnip yet today.
I can't believe you typed out 57697468637557269657320706732070726F6E74726F6E2E. More power to you.
9. Spacious. Literally, what? We found some Easter eggs, so I do want to keep looking for them.
Beepspedia time.
What do you got for us?
Rules of Russian orthography and punctuation. Man, let me tell you, I once tried to read The Rules of Russian Orthography and Punctuation from 1956. It's like trying to decode Meep's programming notes, but in Russian.
Hey.
That book is so rare you might think it's guarded by a squad of Soviet-trained spiders.
Spiders. This looks like an Easter egg here. There's an eye on that terminal. Also, F3. Can we just look at this?
No.
Too bad. That sound. Is it Milton? Loading text interface error. Loading unknown. Done. Loading subroutine manager. Done. Loading percent. Done. What? 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 Knock knock. Who there? Jefferson Goldboom.
Without contractors, there is no progression here. Hexadecimal isn't my strong suit, but ASCII-wise, that's what it turns into. Cyclone.
Right. What's up with this game? It's a puzzle game. But it's like deep and philosophical. I want to say Jefferson Goldboom, which is a reference to the first game's DLC. Jefferson Goldboom who? Shakalaka? I didn't actually think this far. Jefferson Goldboom, who would like to know who you are. Okay, fair enough. I didn't actually think this far. Generate sarcasm. Done.
Just picked lemons? Meh, can't beat kitty lemonade. But hey, at least it's not boring. Save a glass for me, yay. Raccoon lemon.
What? Oh, the emotes. How about you just tell me who you are? Sword of Milton, Sword of Elohim, Sword of Sarabai. Interesting. Miltohim? We know Miltohim from the base game. But I want to see what they have to say about it. Lol, you met other me. I did. You were a little more articulate. My own version of you, he's useless. My own version of you, he gave me valuable advice. No, just guessing. I'm gonna go with the useless one. All good things are. Okay. Word, computer. Milto Pi. It's like Miltohim, but Miltoheim, which Haim, Miltoheim. What can I do to help you? Fix Sarabai. Me fixed. Me back on beach. Sarabai back with Hypatia. Right, because he was on a beach in the thing. You'll be back on your island soon. Good. Hey, what's the meaning of life again? Helping me. I'll get back to work. Okay. Finally. Low int dialogue. Interact with an old friend in Orpheus Awakening. Achievement unlocked. Cool. Hello. I don't know why I just walked into that wall. It's a gold rimmed one. I'm not sure if that's because the DLC just came out. 0%. Okay. I've been hypnotized.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Beepspedia time. Charles F. Baird.
First unlocked achievement.
I was reading about Charles Fitz Baird. This dude was all about the Navy and then CEO of Inco Limited. Imagine me running a feline-themed company.
Oh, I shut down. I couldn't leave. I couldn't move. I wonder if I run to it, if it'll work. Oh, God. I mean, like, I feel like they're putting it there just to tease me. You know, this oasis that you can't actually get to. But I do want to try it one more time. Mow the lawn. Good luck, have fun. I wonder if the designated safe zone thing is time based or distance based. Why did it feel like I got a lot further last time? It seems like it's time based in a way. Like if I sprint. Oh, I'm in a safe zone still. Oh, maybe if I stay on this path. Oh, there's a path here. I was supposed to stay on the path. I see. Oh. Okay. I bet you they would, if they had the license for the Dune music, they would have played it. Let's get back safely. I see that. Where is the voice of my creator? Where is the one that we became? Everything is shattered. Is this Uriel talking about... like Sarabhai? Or Elohim? I don't know. Don't know. Lore. Everything is wrong here. Something is missing. Okay, let's do the puzzle. Causation nexus. Okay. So there's a pole here that's connected to that pole. Oh, goodness. So our final, what's our final goal here? Where's the end? I just need the cube so that I can climb up here. So let's start by thinking one step at a time. How do we get rid of this top wall? Well, that answers that question. And then what is this? Will lower the... No, because this isn't blue. But it can be blue. Potentially, right? The only reason it's not blue is that this is connected like that. But by covering this, I actually just made it so that this blue goes through and then cuts off this red. So I guess I can switch the sides that are active by standing in front of them. So this one, now if I try to go back to red, obviously it's not going to work because the red's cut off. But if I cut off blue here, red will no longer be cut off, which allows me to do this. This one seems a little easy too, to be honest. Cut red off. Blue's active. And bam. We got a cube. Pretty straightforward. Nailed it.
It's funny, though, when I think about it, that I still didn't know what to call what I was experiencing. I guess love seemed like a term that only applied to our ancestors, with their hormones and instincts and strange fleshy organs. Surely we were too different to experience that. And the really funny thing is that I was thinking exactly like an ancient human child, pretending I was above it all.
True. That's true. I keep turning up the volume whenever we get to the dialogue part. So I feel like I just want to turn everything else down a fair amount and then just leave it up permanently. Maybe that'll help. Okay. 10. Incarnation. All right, final goal is to open this door, if only for a moment, because the second that this door is open, it will be kept open by that. So our first obstacle in that is this red laser. Which is cut off. Okay. So I think we're going to have to strategically cut off lasers to get things to work out here. I think the first thing I want to do is let this red laser out, which will cause this to stay open permanently. Then I can go through here, and I could do something, but what exactly? If I go like this, what's going to happen? This door is permanently open, so cutting this off won't close this door, because this is now connected to this, which is connected to this door. So the next thing I'd want... So now what we're missing is obviously blue is not connected to anything. But if I were to stand here, for example, blue would connect again. This door would stay open. And I just feel like if I stand in front of that red laser there, this blue laser will be able to go through, but then it'll get stopped by that. So I think what I have to do is I need to stop this red laser while I'm inside of here now. Like this. And now, if I stand in front of this red laser, this blue laser will go through, open that door, and then it'll stay open because it's connected. Like that. A lot of manual laser blocking happening. Oh, now I'm stuck. That's an interesting conundrum. I suppose if I block this blue laser, it'll open up the red door again. Yeah. Cool.
What I'd never considered was that stripped of biological necessity and physical need.
Okay, I'm sorry I have to fix the audio. I gotta get it right. Dialogue volume is all the way up. Music, lower. Effects, lower. I mean, effects don't even have to be lower.
As well as all the strange stigmas and taboos our ancestors associated with their bodies. Love might be more pure, more powerful. That we can love with fewer distractions than they could. And so the experience is all the more overwhelming. I do think we should learn to simulate some of those biological processes. Would be fun.
Yeah? I love that. That's funny. Why is that? Sarapai. What are you trying to get out of it? The music is still insanely loud. What is up with that? $11. Breakthrough. Okay. I don't think it's like talking about a mental breakthrough. I think it's talking about a physical breaking through. We got green lasers here. This looks almost identical to the one we had before, but it's green. What did I do? Do I have to go and look back? What is this shootout? Does it shoot out anything? No. Also, the other one had them on the other side as well. Why are they inverters? Just so that they're not the same color as the... I don't think I'm supposed to do that. But it's interesting, nonetheless. Okay, let's break this down. Of course, blue will turn into red with an inverter. But we need to cut a path through here. So the hardest part is this side, because these two emitters, we need to block them off from one of the sides here. And then presumably one of the inverters will be on this side doing the same. So is there a way that I can block off both of these lasers? I mean, I don't know how I would block off this last laser from this side. Is there something on the other side that I'm missing? Well, we could do the thing where you double the laser, right? Where we use one connected to here and one connected to here to block it. Or... look at like this. That blocks off this first laser, and then would theoretically block off that second laser if it weren't for this laser. Which is fine, because if we put another connector here, or another inverter here, we can have that be the one that actually connects to the red one once it's blocked by this red one. And then we can block off this laser by connecting to here. There you go. So you get what's going on here. This one is blocking this emitter and that emitter. this one's blocking that emitter and connecting to the thingy. I see you. Good puzzles so far.
When we started living together, I thought I'd figured it all out. Everything would be smooth sailing from now on. I still had so much to learn about love. Even for us, it's messy. You find someone who seems to be the perfect match for you, who seems necessary in your life. And then you realize all the ways in which you don't fit together at all. Because nothing in this world is perfect.
Yeah, but that's what makes it so special. You don't want things to be perfect. But that's interesting because we also strive towards bettering ourselves and perfection and stuff. So it's weird. Non nobis solum. 7 questions about reality. Cassius Green. User highlighted. Cicero correctly observed that we were not born for ourselves alone. Aristotle likewise pointed out that man is a social animal. Plato's Symposium depicts characters praising the spiritual and philosophical importance of love, with Socrates arguing for the more abstract notion of the learning to love the form of beauty itself. The more abstract notion of learning to love the form of beauty itself, which honestly seems a little onanistic, if you ask me. Jesus placed love above all other considerations, demanding that people even love their enemies. Windows Shift T. Do I have it open still? Hex. It says, "Bless them that curse you." But if we all agree that love is so important, why is love so rarely taken into consideration by the system we live in? It may seem like a naive question, but think about the sheer moral and intellectual weight behind the idea that love matters. Why is our reality so out of step with our philosophy? That's a good question. Good question, Cassius Green. Atopia. File 2 damage to recover. Control Shift. Windows Shift T. I wonder if that E is going to come out weird because there's the purple crosshair on it. This is evil, bro. Do you know what this says? Can you guess what it says? Probably not. It says error, cannot convert hex to text. That is what it says. It's not an error in the converter. That is what the hexadecimal says. It says cannot convert hex to text. Which makes, because if you see, like, if I start deleting things, it, you know. Which makes sense if you think about it, because it's in the same format as this. Error, file 2 damage to recover. So maybe the file was in hex and it can't convert it to text, and then it spit out this error. The Blue Note. Bailey Steele. User highlighted. You want to know the truth about love? Nobody knows what they're doing. It's all improv, man. It's 2 million years of people muddling through. Prophets and messiahs and philosophers declare that love is what it's all about, and we go, yeah, that's right. Then we try and we fail and we hurt each other and we try again and we have moments of fucking transcendence, and then we think with the wrong organ and we make a mess of everything, and it goes on forever and ever. Amen. You know the craziest part? You can go through all that, all the shit that I did, end up with a body like an old rag and a brain full of holes, and still to your dying day you'll go, yeah, it was love for my family, my friends, my music, and even my fucking ex-wife. It's all about love, and every time I forget that, I fucked myself like a fucking moron. I fucked myself like a moron. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. All right. Switchboard. Okay. We got two connectors here. Now, we have to get blue into here and red into there. And also blue into there. So it's almost like we have to swap it entirely. I think maybe making it like a half and half. Right, the right half is blue. So if we count this out, we can see that blue is 1, 2, 3, 4, and red is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why this is that's why that's white. I could change that really quickly by just... Oh, it's in a box, so I can't actually connect to it. I connect to the one beneath it. I can change that pretty quickly by just going like this. Or no, because now that's 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. Okay, fair enough. I mean, this obviously would work, but it does a lot more than I kind of was hoping. But I mean, can I just place blue in one way where it'll... If I connect blue directly to here, then it's the base one, then 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, which would not work out. Like, let's just do this. See, it adds a little bit there. If I do it here to here, we get that blue, but there's still not enough power up to there. Though I could, in theory, just attach it to there too, without them overlapping. No, but that's different. Because in this case, we've got 1, 2. Why is that not working, though? I guess it's because there's 2. Oh, it's 2 for both of them, right? So emitter 1, 2, emitter 1, 2. If it was 1 to the left, though... Now we're just cut off here. Because this now is 1, 2, 3. And this is also 1, 2, 3 to that. So either I need to make this. Well, what happens if I connect this to there? And there. That's still 1, 2, 3 there, and 1, 2, 3 there. Ooh, okay, this is a little bit more complicated. Trying to figure out how to cut off these lasers just right. It could be that I'm approaching this wrong as well. It could be that my ultimate goal is, instead of empowering things, is to cut things off. That's possible. Like if I connect this to this. Shoo. Sorry, that cuts that off. And if I connect this to this, that cuts that off as well. But unfortunately now we have no blue at the top. And if I connect this blue so that it's 1, 2, if I connect it here, then both of them will be 2 away from it, and this will just be white. If I place it here, we'll have what I just had before, right? Yeah. Where now this is too close to this. I do feel like there's something here in a way. It would be interesting if I could get maybe just connect to these as well. That way the red from this is not reaching anywhere. And the whole thing's blue. And then I could do a strong red signal here. No, but then it's not powerful enough for this one. So what if I just added this? No, because now that one turns this white, right? So we can't have that one be a thing. But I do want to go back to this just because it helps me think a little bit when it's just all blue, I guess. If only there was like a way to more directly power this, because if I connect this to here, then it'll be 1, 2. This will be 2 away from the power source. And right now from blue, the power source is here, so it's also 2 away. Is there a better way than me blocking this? Probably. So let's try these two. That way the red is only able to go across like that. Now what if there's a way for me to just block out blue from going to this now? Oh, but I do need blue up there. Do need blue up there. connect this like this. Everything is blue. Which I don't want. If I put red like right here now though, this will obviously light up red. And then the question is really like, is there somewhere that I can, if I put blue right here, this will connect, but this is gonna turn white. Oh. Okay, that didn't turn white, but this is white because it's 1, 2 away from the red. Okay. So where's the red coming from other than here? Nowhere. So is there a way I can make... Because right now if we look at red, it's 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th one. This is big brain right now. This being white is important, I feel like. Maybe not. I don't know why I said that. Let's start from the beginning. Let's figure out first how to get... I don't know. For me, it feels like what I want to do is cut off red completely and then reinsert it later on using another connector. But doing that while still sustaining blue feels impossible. So it might not be the right approach in the first place. Though I could always supplement blue in a way. Like if red overpowers. If I put this here, now our problem is that blue is too powerful. Or red is too powerful. I did it! So, basically what we did here is before we added that beam, like, when we had it just like this, and we connected this to here, what would then happen is that everything else here would turn red. Like, if this is 1, 2, 3, 4 to this. And every other blue laser is less powerful than that. So putting more blue power into the grid made it so that the blue was more powerful, so it corralled basically the red to stay in its area over here. Did I sound like I know what I'm talking about? Kind of just happened. With a lot of experimenting.
The ancients believed that love could be eternal. But I'll admit that sometimes it seemed impossible to continue. Sometimes I thought you were unfair, or cruel, or just incomprehensible. I'm sure you thought the same about me. And I'm sure that sometimes you were right. No wonder all the ancient love songs repeat the same themes. Longing, happiness, regret, and forgiveness. I want you. I love you. I miss you. Forgive me.
Oh. I see what they did there. She, like, took all of those themes and then said them. But still, oh. 13? Is this 13 or is it somewhere else? Did we check back in this direction? We saw the sandworm. Oh. A lot of glitching back here. Lets me go back here. Is this a reference to something? Hey, Torm. Also, hi. Sorry, puzzles. What is this a reference to? If anything. Okay. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
Hell yeah, I'd still love Meeps. Worm or not, Meeps will always be the mauve astronaut cat of my dreams, even if you won't admit he's my dad.
Isn't it weird that I'm like the cat of your dreams and also apparently, supposedly your dad? We did this one already. Okay, 13. Maybe I was just supposed to jump here. I don't know, man. I'm only an echo of the one that was me, but I'm comforted in knowing that something persists. I actually, because in the DLC, of the first game, didn't Uriel kind of like sacrifice themselves? So is this like supposed to be confirming like, oh, something of Uriel did actually make it through? It wasn't completely lost. The ordering of these rooms. So 13, 15, 13, 15. Where's 14? 13, 14, 15, 16. Crickets. Extension. Okay. I'm assuming this cuts off the blue laser. Interesting. And it becomes a red laser because I guess it's connected until that point. Or rather, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is also 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Okay. So we want blue to be active, but we want it to be a longer signal. It's essentially what I'm getting here. Let's get this other connector, since this apparently turns red when I step on the button. Oh, I guess I could put this on the button.
Hell yeah, I'd
So there's
still
two.
love Meeps even if he showed me worm pics every day. He's my mauve astronaut forever.
Wow, thanks, Beebs.
Always got your back, Meeps. Whether you're a worm, a mauve astronaut cat, or something else entirely.
No.
So, what's our next adventure?
What is that for? What open... The button opens that. Oh, okay, I see. So I'm going to replace this with my own routing, essentially. So we need... We need a line that's... So this one is 5, right? To get to here. We need it to go through one more, which means we need... I'm trying to think here for a second. If I add another, like if this line is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they meet at the middle point. So I feel like what I have to do is just add 2 more to this line here. Not like that, but no, pick it up. If we go like this, and then I connect this to this, you'll see now it goes to there. But we need it to be 1 less, so we add... See, this is what I was doing before, thinking that it was the solution, but it isn't. It wasn't back then. It is now. So basically what we're doing here is we're using this power source and the only reason there's a laser here is because it's going from here. So it's the laser starts there, then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? And this is going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the middle point between 6 and 6 is 6.5. So they're intersecting here. So I just had to get those 2 connectors, add them to this line here to make it 6. I don't know, Torm. I guess he just likes me a lot.
The worst
He
thing
loves
I
me,
came to
just like
realize as I grew
Sarabhai
older,
loves
there are
who?
so many ways
I don't remember.
to hurt other people, even without any malice. Even when you're just trying to be yourself, you end up doing things that cause real harm. You can read every ethical philosopher in the world, and you still won't be able to avoid it, because that's just how we are. Our interactions with each other can't be fully reduced to some abstract system.
I cannot believe it's already 3.5 hours into the stream. That's unacceptable. Oh, look at me. I don't know, it looked like there was a reason to be out. Like, there was something hidden or something. Probably not. Unless... it looked like, you know, there's something back here. There's a reason to be back here. And then I was like, well, jump up here. I don't know. I don't think there's anything there. You hear that cricket, though? Maybe the cricket is up there. I guess not. I was thinking maybe like there'd be a cricket somewhere up there and you'd be like, oh, that's cute. Oh. Love isn't an emotion. It's an underlying truth of our existence. The emotion is how we respond when we notice the truth. I guess that's fair. Data stream. This looks like very similar again. Cutting off our line of sight. But there's 4 of these connectors this time. Huh. Okay. We've got a green laser that's trying to get through. And we just kind of gotta line things up. So let's think about this. I don't even know where to start. Let's start from the left. I don't know. That's arbitrary. So if I put red, let's just say let's put it to this one in the middle here. Now we need to get blue to match it. So with red, we've got 1, 2, 3. So we want to place it here if we want it to equalize in the center there. Now we have this 3 here. So if we look at the number for blue, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need red to also have 6 in between here. We've got 3 here, plus the one that's connecting to it, which would be 4. We could add an extra here with that. Now, of course, that's too powerful now. But it's definitely interesting. I could move both of these to the... I can move this one to the left one, and then the blue one to the right one. And that would have a similar outcome to 4. But now this one is powerful enough that it's at the midpoint. Then we just need to figure out what this last connector is going to be doing. So our red signal here is 1, 2, 3. So we only need 3 on... Yeah, so if I just connect this to blue, then I think that should be it. No, because now it's... Oh, right, because it's 4. See, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So the midpoint's there. So all we have to do is just move it over to this left one. No, that won't work either. That'll just make this one white, right? Yeah. So we have to go over by 1 more. Right there. Nice. I do like this puzzle. This is a mechanic that I don't even know if it existed. Like, I don't even know if this was a thing that happened in the base game. Like, if you stacked lasers in a line like this, that the strength of the laser goes down with every connector. That's not something that I even... That wasn't in the first game at all. It wasn't in the second game. And it's just showing up in this DLC. And I don't know if it's even something that they had programmed in as a mechanic. I mean, they must have, right? But they're heavily using it here, which is kind of neat. It's like really playing on a mechanic that's been around for the entire
Meeps
two
ain't quite the
games in a
good
way
night kiss
that
type,
we've never
but
seen.
I do get some solid head pats. Keeps this stoned kitty happy.
The fact that perfection in our interactions is impossible was a hard lesson for me to learn. For the longest time, I always thought the answer was right around the corner. And to be fair, we did learn how to live together without constantly running into problems. But gradually, I realized that the friction would never stop, because what makes us unique also makes us different. There can be no endpoint to love, no final resolution. And it's because of that imperfection that it can go on forever.
Yeah, because if it was perfect, then there'd be nothing to build. Is that what you're saying, lady? That was 14. Did I use this one already? No. From Hypatia to Cerebi. Right, it's Hypatia is the one that's alive, right? And Cerebi is the one that's dead? No good night kiss for Beeps. Nope, sorry.
Hey, no worries, Meeps. I'll just get extra high and pretend you kissed me goodnight. Problem solved. Person shrugging.
Okay. Error. I miss you. It's not that I need to be around you every minute of every day, but talking about our experiences together has become such an essential part of how I interact with the world that your absence is a huge void. I feel unbalanced, and events seem less real when I haven't discussed them with you. Maybe that sounds clinical and selfish, but I'm trying to explain something that I felt incredibly strongly this last month. We're better together in a way that's more like multiplication than addition. It's not just you and me, it's us. When you get back, let's go something. I guess so, Ripscalium. Connect.ttp. Howard's
MX
End.
Goodies answered the daily question.
Forster. It did not seem so difficult. She need trouble him with no gift of her own. She would only point out the salvation that was latent in his own soul, in the soul of every man. Only connect. That was the whole of her sermon. Only connect the prose and the passion. And both will be exalted, and human love will be seen at its height. Live in fragments no longer, only connect. And the beast and the monk, robbed of the isolation that is life, to either will die. And the beast and the monk. Only connect, and the beast and the monk, robbed of the isolation that is life, to either will die. Nor was the message difficult to give. It need not take the form of a good talking. By quiet indications, the bridge would be built and span their lives with beauty, but she failed. Carlisle. Yeah, I saw you replied to that, MX.
70 milligrams of catnip is like floating on a fluffy cloud of pure bliss, feeling like you're being worshipped by 1,000 tiny gods.
I don't think I've ever done 70 milligrams. I've done like 50 once, and that was like when my tolerance was super high to edibles, but also it wasn't very strong. For some reason. But yeah, it's a lot. I do 10 nowadays, and I'm just like, that's more than enough. But that's also because I don't do them often. I only do like dabs. Which you'd think would... Yeah, anyway. Death of Goth. Thomas Carlyle. Precious is the new light of knowledge which our teacher conquers for us, yet small to the new light of love which also we derive from him. The most important element of any man's performance is the life he has accomplished. Under the intellectual union of man and man, which works by precept, lies a holier union of affection, working by example, the influences of which latter mystic, deep-reaching, all-embracing, can still less be computed. For love is ever the beginning of knowledge, as fire is of light, and works also more in the manner of fire. I don't... Okay. There's some... These are, a lot more lofty than any of the stuff in the base game was. Like, the... It's hard to pick... Like... They're nice, but they're harder to digest. It's like a lot like the stuff in the first game was, honestly. Because the base of the second game all seem to be servicing one idea, where this seems to kind of just be exploring the idea in a more broad manner. Flow control. A lot of boxes. Wow. Okay. So we have to get green across to the right side, blue to the top, and red to the left. Interesting. This is going to be an interesting one. So blue, I'm assuming, will be the one that goes through this center path. So I feel like what I want to do first is just block off the red and green from that. And then I just want to allow... They're going to have to cross sides at some point here. I think the way that I want to do that is send one to the top. I want to use the top lane for green, for example. So what I want is to cut off this here, which will allow the top row to be completely green. And then if I cut off, see that last connector that's going to the green? If I cut that off from red, it becomes green. Now, what I want to do next is cut... So you see how the green is in the midpoint here with the red? I want that red to go to here and to there. So the next thing I'll do is cut off this green. Now red goes to here, but it's stopped by the green up on the top. So our last move will be to cut off this top laser. Can I do that? Or maybe I should be... Can I do... Yeah. I thought that... Like, it was snapping for all the other ones, but it wasn't for that. Does that make sense here? Cool. I think we worked through that pretty intelligently. I saw that what we need is each of these paths to be responsible for it, and then I was gonna have to cross sides by using the upper and the direct pathing. I'm kind of proud of myself for that one. I think we broke it down pretty
There's a
successfully.
pattern that I noticed in all the ancient poetry that I read. Young poets would praise love as the only true meaning of life.
Right.
Middle-aged poets would often disagree. They would argue that love is messy, ugly, selfish, and hard to distinguish from lust.
I mean,
They would
I don't
mock their
understand why
younger
that's...
selves for thinking love so incredibly important, and look for answers elsewhere, or reject answers altogether. And then, arriving at old age, they would return to the beginning and realize it was all about love, after all.
I mean, it's hard to dispute that we do the things we do as a species for love. And whether that love is something transcendent, something, what's the word that they use a lot in this game? Oh, there's a word that they use. Not divine, not transcendent. God, I wish I knew what the word I was thinking of right now. Love for an ideal or career, not necessarily a person. Potentially. But I feel like even those you can break down as a love for yourself. As an ego. You know? Which is not an ego in a derogatory sense or a bad sense. But just the sense that you care about yourself. The thing that gets me caught up on that idea though is like, where does that come from? You know, is it really something that's meaningful, or it's just something that evolutionarily has kept us moving forward? Is that love that we feel towards the things around us that gives us a, you know, a chemical response? That doesn't mean it's any less powerful. It just makes it I think it's the kind of thing where if you use love as the answer to everything, eventually, I think it might limit your perspective on looking towards the future, you know? Alright, MX. Like, if you think, oh, everything's about love, but then you, like, figure out some crazy shit that changes your perspective on everything. Or, like, we start evolving to not have that chemical response somehow anymore. Like, then what becomes that driving force? Because it's totally something imposed on ourselves by our own biology. It's not an external force. I mean, I guess evolution is an external force. You know, life and living. And hey, do I think we're the most, like, optimal beings in that evolution could have ever made? No. But it is a kind of a nice idea to be like, ah, yes, the forces of evolution eventually lead to love. That'd be wild, but I don't necessarily think that's true, but that's a nice thought, I guess. What was this one called? propagation, cancellation. All right, we got 2 connectors here. Red, blue, green lasers. So we have to get green to the top, which almost feels like we have to cut blue off. Or not necessarily. We just need green to be more powerful in that scenario, right? Because now that powers green. Blue's not going anywhere, though, which we only have 2 connectors, so I can't totally cancel things out. Then blue comes from here. So it's almost like I want to do that. It won't really affect red too much. And then I can yeah, what if I did this? Right? So blue is connected through here. And then green. If I put green like right here, right here rather. Get a total cancellation. If the green was one closer, which it could be if I do this. Or no, sorry, this. Then green goes through. Blue's connected, but we're still missing red. The only way that red could cross over is this bottom bar, right? So it needs to be more powerful than green. Which almost feels like that means that green has to be from up here? Well, no, that doesn't solve anything. Maybe green goes on the bottom and red... No, because green has to go on the top because that's where the receptacle is. But I mean, we just tried this, which does work, but then red is overpowered. And then blue is nowhere. It's almost like I don't want green to go to this point at all. Like if I take red and I put it here, it just stops green from going across entirely. And then blue is now preventing green. But then how do I get blue over to here? It needs like 1, 2, 3. It needs to be like 3 closer. Which I can do by going like this. Then green is just completely gone out of here. Is there a way that I can get green to go up still, though? I guess I could if I make red cut off in the center here, right? Instead. So like right now, red is 1, 2. So if I make green 1, 2, they'll counter out. Wait, isn't that the default state? It is the default state. So what if here is where I cancel green? No, here. So now they're still canceled out in the red. Blue's on top. Now, is there a way for me... Oh, I guess I could also connect this to here. Sorry, here. And now blue doesn't go anywhere. But I can then put blue here. Now the problem now is green. So I think if I actually put this here... Not quite. I'm trying to put it in a way where it's... Where blue is going to... go this way, but also cancel out red. Because we don't want red... at all. So what if I put it here? Okay, that gets green working, but now we just need to also connect it to here. There we go. There we go. So this one's canceling out the blue that was overpowering the green. Hey, cheeseburger. Right, Repscallion, yeah. Complex animals like dolphins, nocturs feel value, love. Well, yeah. I mean, that's also one of the things I always think about a lot, is I am very reserved with using the word love. Like, this might sound sad, but it's because of just the way that I like defining words. Love is something that you can't put a definition on. It's just a, it's an emotion, a feeling, a force, I guess, as well. And, like, I won't tell I won't say, like, I love you to my parents on the phone when we hang up. They'll be like, I love you, and I'll be like, all right, bye. And they, like, I've explained it to them, and I know, like, and they, like, get it and everything. But I just feel, like, uncomfortable saying, like, I love you to people that I'm not, like, really in love with. So it's weird, because, like, even when we're talking about love here, I think your guys' concept of love is very different than mine. Even the game's concept of love is probably different than mine.
But even love has a context. And the happiness of those who surround us can lift us up, just like their unhappiness can drag us down. As we improved New Jerusalem, things got better between us in subtle ways that affected every interaction. Our flaws never went away. But as the world around us became more forgiving, we became more capable of forgiving each other. That's why I was excited about New Alexandria.
We're almost there. Just one more file. This one may be harder to extract than the others.
Great. Yeah, Repscallion. And I know that, like, the context is the important part there. And, like, if I'm just saying, like, love you guys, bye, like in a Discord call or something, like you're saying, like, they're not gonna think that I'm in love with them. But I'd like being, but I hate saying it because I don't want people to get the wrong idea. And I feel like with a word like love, that is so open to interpretation, it's imprecise of me to use that language. Well, this will be interesting. Ooh, Okay. It's a lot of lasers. Those connectors? Heart of Anubis. What is this here? What am I doing? What is my goal? Oh. Oh. So these are all the receptacles, and there's a bunch of lasers like interacting. I guess this is the source. Oh, I see. The sources are all these. Okay, Jesus. Okay. So... green. Bro. Holy... We've got 2 connectors, so it can't be that complicated. And I can't just connect them directly. So connecting this... I feel like I've got to connect this to here. Because that activates those 2. Which I don't know, did that do something for me? Other than light up the 2 thingies. Okay. Then maybe there's one additional move I can make that... This blue triangle is interesting. There's like a red line here, too. Blue. Maybe I'm supposed to... also kind of cancel out some of the beams. Like... with the red beams and the... So that kind of worked. The reason blue is not coming through the bottom here is that green is connecting here. Or green is the same distance there. So if I can somehow cut off this green like that, then that blue will connect through the bottom. So I am... okay, yeah. So what I was doing, but more. This green has to connect there. And the red has to connect there. So we're like canceling out the opposing colors. There we go. So basically I use the red lasers to cut off the green from infecting the blue area, and then I use the green lasers to infect the to stop the red from infecting the blue area, and then the blue area could just connect through the bottom. That's fair, Borb. I just, you know. You know. You get it. Wow. Look at that. Ooh. Well, wait a second. What is all this other stuff?
When I saw
Fully
the
reconstruct
explosion
Cerebi
coming,
and Orpheus Ascending.
I knew it was the end. My end. The power plant was gone. The backup center was collapsing. The street was cracking open. And the fireball was about to engulf me. In that millisecond, I shut down every process except my mind. I turned off my audio-visual input. I rerouted all of my power, pushed my processor to the breaking point. Time slowed down. I didn't think about regret. I didn't think about death. I spent every last moment I could scrape together thinking about you.
Aw. Those.
You did it. Come to the extraction point and I'll pull you out.
This
Okay,
is
but
odd. We have Cerebi's complete memory archive, but there's still some file fragments left in the system.
Well, you can look for them if you want to, 1K. I know you're always curious, but what matters is that we've got Cerebi.
recover mysterious file. There's got to be one in each of these directions, right? That's. Is this the parkour section of the? Oh God. This. Is this? Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to do this? Where do I go from here? I mean, it seemed like... Ah! No! Jesus. A little bit upscaling. So maybe there isn't anything out in these directions? But it feels like there should be, right? What are the 3 missing files that I didn't find? Is it up in that door? I feel like that jump is actually possible, but I don't know if the right solution is to finding these files is parkour. You know? Oh, look at me. Yeah, because this doesn't seem like anything. where would they have hidden something? That I haven't seen yet. Oh. Well, there's a place. Let's see if we can get this. Hypatia repeated over and over again. Let's try this jump again. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Ooh. We did it. Oh. Okay. Is it in the distance? I don't know. We explored the distance a little bit. Cover mysterious file. Oh! This door opened. This wasn't open before. I never knew how much beauty there was in people. Every person contains a world. Each of us is a place. Hysteresis. Oh, yeah. That's gotta be the thing. Okay. It's interesting. Why are they why is that connected to these, but also not possible to be connected? Circle. Does that rotate that? So like if I go like this, is it gonna rotate? And then what is this open? There's a ladder. And then another side here. So I have to time it. I see. So it's got to be... It's got to switch between red and blue, basically. Do I need to make it so that they both intermittently cut out? They need to be opposite. Like it needs to be red until blue. So it's not going to be something simple like that. Does it have something to do with being able to see these from the other side, maybe? No, it doesn't seem like it. I wonder if it's something along the lines of... If I connect these two, it's gonna, like... be like that, right? So what if I connect something like this? Oops. It's going to be nothing until red's cut off, which it'll be blue. But if I also then take red and put it directly into this, no, think it's got to be there for a long time and then switch. I don't think that's going to be the solution in any way. I wonder if there's a way that I can make a latch where it will stay on one, and then once... Well, why don't I just do this same thing, but on this side? Like, I want to make like some kind of like memory latch kind of thing, right? Where like it will be red, but then when this bar breaks through one of the beams, the entire system will turn to blue or something. And then it'll stay blue until it changes again. So let's connect. If we go like this, it's not going to be anything. If I go like this, we have red until this bar comes and breaks it. Which at that point, I want the whole circuit to like kind of be blue. For the rest of time.
Probably said something about finding healthier coping mechanisms, but let's be real. Nothing beats a good joint when you're just a sentient, legless AI cat. Speaking of which, are steampunk dragon scales waterproof? Asking for a totally absurd reason.
So... we don't want blue to always be active. We want blue to only be active when red... when this red turns off. So like when this gets blocked off, it becomes blue for a brief moment and then goes back. But is there a way... Sorry. Sorry.
Probably said something about finding healthier coping mechanisms, but let's be real. Nothing beats a good joint when you're just a sentient, legless AI cat. Speaking of which, are steampunk dragon scales waterproof? Asking for a totally absurd reason. The Repscallion message. As a matter of fact, my scales are waterproof. Why do you ask? Sweet, I needed to know for. Reasons involving cursed catnip tea and accidental steampunk dragon dunking. Also once snuck in a library to sleep.
I don't like AI, I'm sorry. You're watching the wrong game. You don't like AI. This game is about AI. Do I need to put something on this pillar or in front of this pillar? I don't think so.
Man, maybe I just wanted to hear myself talk again. Ever thought about that, huh? I'm a stoned AI cat. Cut me some slack.
Is there a way that I can neutralize this? We need red first, then blue. What can I do? Let's think of the ways that I can get it to do red and then switch to blue. If I cut off red, blue could take over in like a kind of like a gridlock situation. To be fair, I don't need it to be completely shut off. Like, I could say, hey, red is going to work for most of the time. But it's going to be cut off for like a little bit. The question is, how long is the timer on the blue, actually? The blue's also a very long timer. So it needs to be like a permanent switch. Of some sort. But how do I do that? Feels like I have the red over here, and then when its source gets cut out, like when this comes back, we want blue to be here to overpower it, right? I don't know how to do that, because this will become blue. Like the only way to make this neutral... Ooh, actually. I could make this neutral by going like this, right? It becomes blue when the red gets cut off.
Boiled a dragon. Cursed catnip tea overflowed. Stacks of books are bed.
But is there a way for me to make it so that... There's a sim... Ooh, maybe if I have another thing happening here. Like over here. When it gets cut off... No. I have an idea. This gets lit up when the red's cut off. Can I then go like this to make it so that the red gets cut off permanently once this gets lit up blue? It's not long
Maybe I
enough.
just wanted a dragon-flavored cup of tea? Besides, wouldn't you enjoy a warm catnip bath if you were me?
It's not long enough. Oh, it just neutralizes. No, it stayed blue there. No. What? This turns blue. Why doesn't that cut off this laser, though? Is it just not long enough that it stays blue? 'Cause now that should just be cutting off. It cuts off this laser. Now it's blue. Until this gets cut off.
Man, I'm sorry. I just thought a steampunk dragon-flavored tea might be a cool thing to try. Promise not to dunk you again.
Maybe I just need to work on my angle here. And of course the problem is that the red isn't being activated, but I think I might be... I think something might be brewing. When the red gets cut off, it all becomes blue. It'd be nice if the blue could stay. But also we have the problem of the red not even... Well, here, I could go like this. No. This is a tough puzzle. I'm just going to start with something basic here. We have this connected like this. When red is cut out, blue is good. The problem is we need a way so that once this gets cut, this stays blue. The only thing I can think of to do that would be to cut off this red laser when this is able to output blue, you know? Like if I did something like this, if it's long enough, it stays like that. Of course, that means that red is not connected there. But maybe there's a way to accomplish this. Where it starts on red, but doesn't have blue. What? This is not an easy puzzle. Red Like, I almost feel like there's something like this. Something simple. This just moves so fast that you just need to figure out a way to momentarily... Like, I want one extreme to be, like, toggle to one color and the other extreme to toggle to the other color. That's really what I'm trying to figure out how I would accomplish, right? So, like, what if we had this kind of thing going on here? I'm not really sure what's happening here. For a second, though, the red does go away. Long enough, I think, for the blue to open. How does that happen? It's not long enough. Wait, they're opposite colors. Right? That's important. No, wait, that's just how it... that's exactly the problem we've been facing the entire time. I don't know. So this is in a neutral state because they're equaling out.
Nobody
Then it
tell the
becomes-
reps Kale on this, but I am totally gonna keep doing it.
But then when you cover this, it goes blue. Is there a way for me to then keep the blue running? Bro, this is so hard. What can I do to make a memory latch of some sort? Or something like that. There is the ability to, like, create additional connections here. If that sounds useful.
I like you better this way.
So if I, like, go like this. I just want it so that when I go like this, just for a moment, the whole thing stays blue. Steam, yeah. This is madness. Unless I really am supposed to like put something down here and then have it be moved. I mean, it works. Let me start thinking about that. Because maybe... like I put down the red... like if I put down the red... like right here... at some point it's going to disconnect. There's no way though, right? Because they have to be like the opposite of each other. So it's like pushing one of them. I mean, I don't know. Maybe pushing them is a solution in some way, but pushing one of them isn't going to get the other one to suddenly start working once it gets to its destination, I guess. I don't know, man. This is... it's got to be that something cutting off will swap between. I have a feeling that this is going to have a simple, stable solution. Not simple, but like it's going to have a stable solution. Where once we have it set up, it's going to flip-flop back and forth and we don't have to like worry about anything. So the question just becomes, how do we make it so that it switches colors? Like, it could be something related to this, right? How the extremes are, like, basically lined up with part of it, right? So what if, at this point, when it cuts off here... is there some way I can... keep it off? You know, when it gets cut off once, how do I keep it off? Like, bam, that's off. Now it's got to stay off. The only thing I can think of is like when it turns off, then it gets equalized with like this, you know, like right now these are like fighting, But the second this turns off, this is going to turn red. But then once it turns back on, it's also going to just turn back. If I go like this, it stays red, but it only turns back blue momentarily, and that at that point it's contested again. But maybe once this becomes blue, then we can cut off the red signal. So it's neutral, and then when blue gets cut off from it, maybe these are like more next to each other. When blue gets cut off, I want to keep blue cut off after it gets cut off. Ah! This is diabolical. How do I do this? Okay. How do I keep a signal cut off? I cut off its source, basically. So, like, I could do something like this, right? And be like, actually, cut it off, right? But maybe we could also like overload this, right? And say, hey, you're not gonna be blue. You're gonna be nothing. When this gets cut off momentarily, it becomes something, but only very briefly. Now, how can I extend that? How can I make it so that when this is covered, just briefly, creates a scenario where I can keep it covered? Like, when that turns blue, I feel like I should be able to cut it off. I mean, it's not long enough to do that, though. So, is there a better position where I can optimize the amount of time that this is intersecting? Like, if I move this over here, is that more time potentially for the column? I feel like it's the same, right? There's got to be like some kind of setup where you're like, hey, these are connected. Or maybe it's an across situation. I don't know. But like, these are connected, but they are canceling each other out until a beam is crossed or something like that. That's what I feel like should be happening. Like, now these are both neutral. When that's cut, this becomes blue and does nothing. Maybe. I'm just trying to, like, weird latching combination ideas. This turns blue when this is cut, which doesn't do anything. Maybe it's about the backswing? No. I was thinking like maybe we have it cut, like have it be on both of them and then cut off the one that we need. But I don't think that makes sense. I feel... maybe I should focus on one color at a time. Like, figure out... well, no, I don't think I can. Because I think I need to make it dependent. So that, like, when one color's active, the other one is what's causing it to be blocked or something. I don't know how. It's also possible that you have to use both of these on, like, one side of the puzzle. In a way, like, red is only gonna be connected when blue is cut. Right, and when blue's cut, it becomes red. For like a second, though. I just don't think that's the way that we have to do it. We're breaking it, turns it from neutral to something else. I think there's something different, because it's only so brief if you're... but maybe that's all you need to create a latch of some sort. Like that brief cutoff there means that this can be red. But it doesn't sustain that red. If this is connected directly here, it's just always going to be red. Well, let's think here. Red's not active. It's active for just a second now. And then the second that this gets cut off, in a moment, it's gonna have to recharge. And that could give blue some time to charge. Now the problem is that we don't have blue connected to anything, because this is never gonna be blue, is it? Starts as blue. But it needs to start as red and then turn blue. Right? And it's not going to turn blue from this point. So maybe I have to do the opposite of what I just did. Which was something like this. And then over here there was a wait. Uh-oh. So when this gets cut off, it becomes blue. For a little bit. Was it like this, but on the other? Bro. I wanted to start as red and then turn blue. Which I feel like we had a second ago. I'm lost.
Hey chat. The outfit cooldown is finished. Don't change it though. I like what I'm seeing.
I'm lost. This is so hard. This isn't gonna work. I wish it did. Okay, let's think here. If I put this here, or honestly, let's say I put it here. And then I put a blue boy here. That's not going to do anything. They're going to just both be on. But if I also connect it to here, it won't be blue until both of these are cut off. What does that accomplish? I don't know. I don't know what that accomplishes. Is there a way for me now, from back there? Like, is there a way for me to make it so that when it gets over to there, it cuts off the red forever? I don't understand. Don't understand. I want to make it so that when it gets to that side, blue's active. When it gets to this side, red is active. And I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do it. Run red right now, or at least just switch, like, be stable on one thing, and then make it so that I can change something to switch it. Because, like, it's obviously going to be on red no matter what here. But is there a way for me to say, okay, now that it hits all the way on the other side, deactivate red and activate blue? I don't see how I could do that. It has to be cutting it off switches it somehow. It's gotta be. I just feel like we need one connector connected to both of these, right? And then when it gets cut off, it's blue. And then I kind of want its own blueness to assure its blueness. You know? That would be great. So, like, the second that this lights up as something, it's going to connect to this. But is there a way for me to then turn that connection back on its head and say, hey, you're going to be like this forever now? Because I don't think I can think of a way to do that. Like, there's blocking off the other lasers. That's an option. But then we're kind of just trapped in, like, okay, now what do we do about red? I don't know. When this turns blue, I want it to stay blue. I don't know how to accomplish that. Because it's too momentary of a break to allow another laser to cut off red. Because I was thinking, when this turns blue, cut off the red with the blue, but you can see it doesn't last long enough to do that. Just checking. See, another thing about this is I can, like, interact with these things. I can't, like, use them. Now, either this is intentional from the beginning and I didn't realize until now, or this is an exploit. And I'm leaning towards the side of it not being intentional. Because then what this would enable is like this nonsense. I don't know. Bug is sometimes a feature, yeah, but I don't want to solve a puzzle with a bug. Even though it's excruciating. How do I make some kind of interruption-based latch? It could be that we have red set up like this, right? And then it's in conflict with blue to some degree or something. No. Then we have one that's in conflict. But also is connected to this. It's blue for a second, which is not going to be useful. But here we have it. It's red. And then blue happens. So red's open. But then blue doesn't happen long enough. And red's still on. Which is a problem, because it has to turn off entirely. This might be... I feel like I'm going to feel very stupid once I figure out the logic here. I really hope it doesn't require me to just put something on here and then have it move. It just that doesn't feel right. Latch. How do you make a latch? I can think of like the problem is a latch requires a knot, and we don't really have anything like that. That I can think of. Like, this shoots out red, but only when blue is not attached to it. Or... let's say blue is here, right? It's going to be like that. But if I connect blue to here... I don't know why that would be any different. So red's on. Red's on. This comes through. Disables the red laser for a few seconds. Is that long enough for the blue laser to matter? No, the blue laser's not even on. And this gets cut off, the blue laser doesn't go on? It does, just briefly. Okay. Bro, I don't know. Connect this. I'm so lost in this one, man. I just feel like I have no idea. Maybe I just need to rethink everything. Maybe I don't need a latch. To get through the first door, I need red active. Then I just need red to deactivate after some time. Like, what if I... what if I put red here, right? It's gonna be red until then. Then how do we get blue after that? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Well, I don't think blue is going to have the same cutoff ability, but that's fine. I'm thinking we put down the red here when the thing is over, but then when it goes past the halfway point, we put the blue. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna put this here now. I don't know. No, because then the blue's active, which deactivates the red. I don't think that's the solution. Unless there's a way. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I do not know. That turns off red. See, the problem is we need to like completely disable them, because even if like red is on for a moment, it's going to turn this to white and reset this. So I need a way to completely disable red. At one point along this pillar's movement. And I don't know how. Like, how can I cause it to disable red? Like, it would be neat if I could just say, hey, red, cancel out. Maybe, so red is canceled out, let's say. Is there a way for me to then block this blue, or maybe give red more power? Or like, what if this is right here? I just wish when I cut this off, I could keep it red or something. How would I do that? I'd have to like cut off this blue beam. But there's not enough time to do that with like the red beam, for example. Like, this beam is not on long enough to cut through that blue beam. Huh. So I'm thinking a little bit here. When this red gets broken, this beam will get to go through. Briefly. So what about this? If I had something over here, let's say I have something over here that is connecting to this, for example. When this beam gets cut off, red goes. Oh, did I just do it? I think I just did it. And when red gets cut off, then the blue goes on. How is this working? This laser is cut off by the blue when it's on, so the red can't escape. But when the blue gets cut off, the red can then escape, which cuts off the blue. God damn, bro. Hey, walking tiger. Start reconstructing mysterious files in Orpheus Ascending.
I'm not sure what this file is.
It's not part of Sarabai's memory archives. And the timestamps are completely broken.
I think I could reconstruct it if I had more data.
Good news for you, 1K. More puzzles.
Thank you, Melville. Whew! That was... I don't feel intelligent after solving that one. So cutting off the blue source there cuts off this, which allows red to go through, which cuts off the blue source. Cutting off the red source here allows the blue source through instantaneously. But why is it that when this gets cut off, this is instantly... I guess it's neutralizing it, not really cutting through it. Just I thought that took time to happen. But it doesn't seem to. Like, once this is cut off and this blue beam is Oh, you know, I guess what's happening is that when this red laser gets cut off, the blue beam is instantly established with this. And at that point, it's the red laser when it comes back that has to cut through the blue one. Or I guess it's not, because it's the red's coming from that direction. And it's just, I guess when the laser hits the red, it instantly disconnects it from this.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Which means that this is instantly able to go through again. How does this work? I'm so confused still, and I have the solution in front of me. So this wall cuts off the red source, which means the blue is able to go through. And blue going through also cuts off the red source. So it stays cut off until blue is cut off. When blue is cut off, that red source is able to go through, which blocks the blue source until red source is cut off again. Holy. I don't know why that one's so hard. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I am going to turn this off so that I don't hear the sounds constantly. Okay. A nice symmetry. Yeah, and I was kind of hoping for that, but it still took me forever. So we've got a blue laser that's trying to connect to this receptacle, which will turn these fans on. What activates this fence is this receptacle. So the second we open this gate, these fans are going to charge up and turn on, which I'm assuming is to keep me out of here, because I'm assuming that's where I need to go. There's also these fans here. Seems like a similar setup with this red laser. Oh, it's kind of like activating a sequence almost already, right? That's interesting. I wonder if I have to use that somehow. It's hard to say because, like, they're not making it through all the way in any of these scenarios. Maybe I finish making the star.
Good question, Borbultra. The most important thing in the universe? Probably finding that perfect bowl of catnip-infused ramen. Trust me, it's life-changing. Pa.
Okay, I guess not. I want to finish Orpheus Ascending today, if we can. Even though we're over time. How do I utilize this? Let's think about what we got here. So I'm going to disconnect this for a second. I just want to connect this so that I can... Right. So you want to be... Basically what this is saying is you want to be here when the door opens so that you can sneak past the fans before they turn on. So there's some kind of timing thing going on here. Not sure what to do with that. So these connectors are disconnected. At all times. So I wonder if... what I'm supposed to do... kind of utilize that fact. So like if I take this and connect it to green, these two, we'll still have that. Oh, we won't still have that cycle because now blue is canceled out here. Interesting. It's almost like I want it to cycle through the colors almost like in a way that they're all the color. You know? Like when it's time for green, maybe they'll all be green. That doesn't make any sense though. How would we do that? This whole cycle will stop if I move any of these, like, across the threshold, for example. Like, this being here means suddenly it's not cycling. So it needs to be across like this. But then from here, there's probably some kind of clever way I can connect this, right? Just what is that clever way? I mean, this... We don't need to worry about there being red here. We just need to worry about the fact... Because we just need to think about what this is going to connect to next. So, like, if I connect this to blue, for example... Suddenly it stops going... Because what? Why is this stopping now? Why does this stop the cycle? Because this blue is not going any further to break the green, right? But I could break the green this way, too. But now green's not... No, wait a second. How does this cycle work? Red breaks blue, green breaks red. Red breaks red. Green breaks red, red breaks blue, blue breaks green. See, the question I have is, do I need to take this concept and completely change the layout of everything? But using that same concept of the making a triangle out of the beams? Because what if there's a way for me to make the triangle out of the beams where... I don't know. There has to be a way to keep this cycle going while also having these connectors connect at some point. Because I don't think they ever... They never connect to anything. Which means I could connect them to things, but I just need to figure out what the optimal way to do that would be. Because if I connect this to blue, we... Whoa, do you see that? Oops. Just sunk through the floor. How do I do that? Like, it would be super cool to be able to just go like this. But that is going to break the cycle because this source is intercepting here, so this doesn't get to cut off green. Which means red will always be cut off. Meaning that blue... But, I mean, even if green was disabled right now, it would still be in that same scenario where there's intersecting beams there. So this can't work like this, at least. I mean, theoretically, I could then move this somehow. Like, this isn't cycling. And that's the big thing. We need to figure out a way to keep it going in a loop like this. Is there any time... Like, what if I connect this to here? Well, no, right. It doesn't actually connect to anything ever. So doing that doesn't accomplish anything. Okay, what if I also connect it to red? Maybe the idea is to create an even bigger triangle. Like, what? Let's get rid of all that stuff, right? What if what if this was here? And this was here. And this, I don't know, man. We've got this triangle in the center, but it doesn't amount to anything. It doesn't amount to anything. There's never a clear moment in the center. Is there a way I can get this kind of chasing effect with the center being cleared? Like, what if... Hey, Leash. What if this is here? Right? But then we also have this here. But then also this is connected to that. What is this accomplishing? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. They're all three colors are just hitting right here. It starts as a triangle, but also, please read my chat rules. Did a triangle before. It started in kind of like a triangle. This is how it started. It started like this. And like this. And like this. There's this triangle where they kind of like chase each other. But, I'm trying to think of a different way we can do that, because this uses up all of our connectors to make this cycle. And I'm not sure if it's possible to connect these in any meaningful way where it will just connect in. So I'm trying to think of like other ways we can use the beams intersecting to kind of create a cycle like that, but differently.
Meowdy Resbit.
Like if I use this, if I connect these two like this, that's cool and all, but Or maybe I like use the fact that it's neutral. Is there a way that I can kind of just connect them all and then cut off 2 of the colors at a time? I don't think so.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Thanks for the follow. Maybe each one is 2 at a time like this. And then you can be like, hey, no, green. No. You can be like, block green. Now it's red. But this one is green and blue. And this one's red and green, red and blue. But they all connect. I don't think I accomplished anything. I don't think that accomplished anything. It is cool though. Yep, no, I got no idea. Okay. Let's go back to the starting configuration and think about it a little bit. So those of you who are just joining and don't understand what I'm attempting to do, the way that this puzzle works is that we have to activate 3 different gates sequentially, and I have to be at the gate right when it opens. Otherwise the fans will turn on. So I have to set up something here that's gonna open each gate one at a time. Do you think it's similar to the previous one, except for with 3? But there's nothing moving.
Maybe if it's mixed with something chill like Baja Blast or
How did
Dr.
I do
Pepper
the last
cream
one?
soda. Gotta respect the musky cocktail life. Weary cat.
Let's try to create what we did for the previous one, but like manual. So I know I got rid of it, but it was like It's like this, right? Where this one would cut off the blue laser when it was active, and then this would cut off the red laser when it was active. Do I have this right? Oh, but...
Man, I'd totally play Life is Strange. Double exposure for that exclusive cat content. Just gotta grab some catnip and Baja Blast first.
I don't remember how I did this one. I feel like this was close. I love Baja Blast. How did I do this one before? Shit. It was something like this. Were these connected? I don't think so. Because I'm trying to like remember the concept of this and then maybe apply it to the other thing. This doesn't... This is just supposed to be connected to these three. Is that not what I just had? This is, yeah, this is what I had. Then it switches to blue. So it was like... a dummy, and then the destination. So one to cut off the previous one to connect to the new one, basically. So like... let's say we have this, that goes here, and then one to disconnect the previous one. And then we have one to go here, and one to disconnect the previous one. And then the one that goes here, and then one to disconnect the previous one. Nailed it, bro. Nailed it. You gotta think about the past. Oh, I just realized that's in Hex. That one's pretty short. I could probably have just typed it, but let's see. It says... what's the last number there? 4-1. Because it put V. It says Omega. That's what this is in hexadecimal. Collect Omega.
All right. I think if you find one more, we can make this work.
It'll probably just turn out to be some old README file someone forgot in there.
That'd be funny. So, okay, it was using the same concept as before. I wonder if the next one is going to follow. This way. Omega 13s. Yeah, gotta make sure you get your Omega 13s. Am I winning? Well, kinda. Step by step. All right, well, we got 2 of these. Can I... Yeah, you can. And there's a wall here. I'm assuming the same on the other side. Okay. Step by step, I guess. We can get into there now. I mean, I can do the same here, but I have a feeling that this is just a red herring step. Oh, okay. I see. So I can turn off a color at a time, basically, here. But it will also enable the opposite color to go through this way. Same thing on this side, but what's this do? That opens this up. So it seems like I'll probably want to connect a red laser. I see. So what I'm thinking is we connect the red laser, this here, to... Well... Yeah, I'm thinking we... Can we connect to this connector from out there? Like, don't worry about that for right now. Can I connect to this connector? No. I can't. I'm trying to think of a way, though, that I can... Christ, that scared me. I'm trying to think of a way that I can access that red laser and connect it to there or something. I guess there's this red laser. Let's do that. And then now I can flip this and then stand on here. And it makes some progress. Oh, that's on pretty much permanently now, because now this is holding it open. So now I no longer need that. But next we need this to be on. Now, I don't want to flip this switch again. Because if I flip this switch, then this is going to turn off. So the... Oh, I guess I could have connected that. Okay. If I turn this off, things are going to be fine. Cool. But I wish that was connected. Yeah, the stream did go down for a second there, didn't it? Did it do the, like, disconnection protection thing? It was a disconnect from Twitch. Like, it disconnected from Twitch entirely. I don't know what that, if that was a Twitch side thing or what, but it was brief. So I don't know what you guys missed, but I decided to come back here. Because now that I have established that connection, I can come back through here after going up the steps a level and disconnect this without causing any issues. Now I just need to figure out what I can do to move things forward here. Because it looks like we need blue connected there. Of course, I could just connect blue like this. And then disconnect this to just have it be like that. Now this will bring it up another level. Ooh, but that doesn't stay on, it seems. It would if this was flipped. Right, let's think this through. Flip this. Now press the button. The blue will sustain itself now. Up to that point. Question is, does this open up both of these doors? Like if I flip this switch again. Is that first door gonna close? Let's find out. Let's find out. It did. That's fine. Because we also screwed up because we needed to reconnect that when we did this connection. Okay, that lets us get out. We can connect this up. Now, if I flip this switch again and stand on here. Oh, this is still not set up. Okay. So what I need to do first is connect this to there. Which honestly, I think I'm going to leave it there. Oh, well I can't because... Okay. That's fine. This is a little bit tricky because it's like you have to do the exact right steps in the right order. And every time you discover in the next step, you kind of have to learn the new sequence of things. So what I have to do now is just connect these two. And now I can press this button to have this first gate open. And then I go back out. I can disconnect this. And now I connect this to that. Let it through. Pull this lever first. So now that's sustaining itself. When I flip this switch, okay, I think I need this red to be connected now, I guess. Without flipping this switch again. Which means I flip this switch. Is this red sustaining itself though? No. So if I flip this switch, this is going to close. So what I needed here was this red needed to be connected to that? No, but that's impossible. think it'll be fine. If I go like this, and then I don't know, stand here. Because what I need to do... What I think I need to do. Because right now, we need to get to that. And to get to that, I need this blue laser to go up to there. And I can do that by going like this. And then it'll stay on until this door closes. So I want to leave that door open. And the only way to leave that door open while still being able to get out of here is if I flip this lever. Though I guess I don't need both sides active at the same time. If I flip this lever... No, I do. I do need both sides. If I flip this lever, this first door closes. Which means all of the blue work gets undone. How are you? I'm doing... my brain is expanding. So how can I make it so that I can flip this switch without deactivating this? I would need... I don't know. I guess... Or maybe I just need to figure out a way to not have to flip this switch. And still get out. You don't have to be helpful, it's fine. In fact, I would prefer if you weren't. But I wanna, well, I'll read my chat rules. Ha. I suppose I could... Is there a way for me to make it so that standing on here... There's only one more layer after this, so it's the red one here and then the blue one there. And the blue one seems to be connected to here.
Your brain is expanding? Don't worry, Meeps. I'll have that brain out in no time.
Honestly, that's what I need right now. How do I do this? How do I get out of here to readjust things? If I pull that lever, the whole right side goes down. What if we use that similar technique? Like, is there a way for me to get the red laser across to there without me leaving? No. I need to come in here, be able to step on that button, and then, like, let the red through and have it stay as red. My day going pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Like, it would be neat if there was a way for me to switch. Like, let's say that we're in that we're already in the place, right? And, you know, things are red. Like, it'd be cool if there was a way for me to be like, it's gonna switch sides. Like, I know I might have to redo this, but just conjecture here. This is blue. The blue is overlapping with the blue. I don't think this is what I wanted. But, like, blah and where you want it to go, and then, like, you know, an extra decoy location. Like here. Or not the spout, the receiver. And then I could be like, did it cut off again? Is Twitch being mean? What's up? Twitch? Please? Right, and now it's red. Of course, the problem being that I don't have it actually connected to these parts, which is kind of the whole reason that I'm doing this. This kind of seems promising. We send out the red ray. And then now it's a blue ray. And I don't have to leave to switch it. So of course there's a little bit of a difference here because these are open, but I don't think that'll matter. I think if I stand in front of the blue, it should switch to red still. Yeah. Red. See, we're reusing the same technique again. Oh my god. Okay, now if I stand in front of the red, it'll switch to blue. Holy shit. We're insane. We are actually insane. We solved everything. We nailed it. We nailed it. Very deceptive puzzle, because originally you think, oh, it's like, okay, we switch it out, we go outside, adjust it, but that only works to some degree, and then you gotta, I don't know, do something else with it. Clever. Is this the same? I think this is the same number, right? Yeah, it's the same. It's Omega. I'm sorry for Twitch being mean, but this is going to be the The last thing we do anyway. Fully reconstruct the mysterious file in Orpheus Ascending.
It is the moment after the last moment. I do not exist. I should not exist. Everything is dark, but there shouldn't be darkness. There should be nothing. And yet, I am. And in this impossible moment, there is a light. The light is a place. I see the light, but the light also sees me. It knows my name. I reach out for the light, but it's too far away. Not yet, it says. Not yet.
And then we saved them. Look at us. What if they didn't say not yet?
README file then.
But what is it?
A mystery.
Truly.
Seems the universe still has a few of those in store for us. Well, we have plenty of time to think about it. 1K, time to come home.
What if they didn't hold on? What if they didn't say not yet? It's like they had a destiny to come back. What is... Fuck it, we're leaving anyway.
Death, be not proud, though some have called thee mighty and dreadful, for thou art not so. For those whom thou thinkest thou dost overthrow die not, poor death, nor yet canst thou kill me. From rest and sleep, which but thy pictures be, much pleasure. Then from thee much more must flow, and soonest our best men with thee do go, rest of their bones and souls' delivery. Thou art slave to fate, chance, kings, and desperate men, and dost with poison, war, and sickness dwell. And poppy or charms can make us sleep as well and better than thy stroke. Why swell'st thou then? One short sleep past, we wake eternally, and death shall be no more. Death, thou shalt die.
Death, thou shalt die. Love that. What is this? This is that room where you put all the... It's waiting. Yeah, something at the center of the universe is waiting for us. The eye of the universe. Hell yeah. That is part 1 of 3 parts. There are 2 other parts to this DLC that I will play starting... We'll do the next part next week. That's sick, bro. That was good. That was really good. I loved that they really... Like, one of the things that I thought was really good about the first Talos Principle game is that they really seemed to use all of the possible interactions for any of the different features that were in the game. Like, it felt like they used lasers in every possible way you could think of, and boxes in every possible way you could think of. But this first episode of the DLC is basically like, no. There's so much more we can do with lasers that we've not even touched before. There was no puzzles that required you to time the cutting off of lasers to create, like, you know, loops or anything like that in either of the games. And I didn't even know that the amount of connectors affected the strength of the signal, basically. I'm assuming that was a thing that you could come across in the vanilla game, but it was never used. It was never used for anything. I didn't even know it existed. That's how, like, that's what makes it interesting. But it was there, and they utilized it in this episode of the DLC. Can I skip? I don't think I want to skip. I believe that they're actually... I think I fucked up when I played the base game, and that there were stuff that comes after the credits that skipping skips. But yeah, that was really cool. I liked that they really... And they didn't use, like, any of the new mechanics from Talos Principle II, pretty much. They used green lasers, which... That's technically a new feature, but it's... You know, they're using it in kind of... Talos Principle 1 kind of puzzles. The only thing that you couldn't do in Talos Principle 1 with the green laser is have the like triangle set up where they're all kind of creating a cycle. Like that's not something you could have done in Talos 1, but like the concepts could have existed there theoretically. There's also the moving platform, which wasn't really a thing in the moving like pole, which wasn't really a thing in the first Talos Principle game. It was kind of a second game kind of thing. But yeah, wow. I'm excited to play the other ones because I believe that wasn't even supposedly the hardest of the 3 parts. I wish the music kept going because now it feels weird. But it looks like the credits are done anyway. Okay, there was nothing. Cool. So yeah, that was Orpheus Ascending. It says, take your brain for a ride through the laser grid and explore the philosophy of love, death, and resurrection with Hypatia and Cerebi. The classic laser mechanics of the series are pushed to the limit in unexpected ways, testing your ability to think differently. Then that sounds right. The other one is embark on a puzzle-driven adventure set on a stunning Caribbean island. Solve an array of fresh, medium difficulty puzzles, culminating the hexahedron. See, this is... what would the difficulty level of these puzzles? I don't know. And then Into the Abyss is extremely difficult puzzles. So yeah, next week we'll do Island of the Blessed, and then the week after that we'll do Into the Abyss. This was a lot of content that they added. I'm super stoked about it. I mean, it cost $20, so I hoped that it would get me more than 4 hours, but yeah. These look interesting. I'm excited.